How's it going, my friends?
A transaction to make,
Okay.
Guardian?
Hey, Chicky. How's it going? Trash. I'm good, thanks. Thing I currently have is not much better. Come on. What I wanted to do. I'm struggling. Is anything in the postmaster? I think this character's actually clean. I probably should spend a little bit of time cleaning out the vault because it's kind of gross right now. Come on. My phone won't load this video. This is nuts. Hey, Pickle. Doing all right. How are you doing?
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come, test it.
How's it going, serial killer? That's the one. One phase Hector on. Nice. Unlocked today? That's good. What are you using?
No, it couldn't possibly be that simple, could it?
Winter bite. Is it like Worm God with it? Is it Synthos? What are you using with it? I'm not sure. I don't think I have a team, so probably not anything. I need to do a normal run to finish out my red borders, and then I was hoping to do at least an Atheon Master checkpoint to spend some spoils and hopefully get some usable adepts. But I don't think I have a team. The fuck is this one? The one that got scrapped? Yeah, I don't think I ever used this one. Gatekeeper. Goes back up for extra loadouts. Right? Yeah, I don't know what this is. So is that all it is? Just 3 winter bite? I guess you could be on any class, right? Or are you probably doing we're doing Titans and then maybe a well? Maybe you don't even need that. Got some glaive perks too this season, right? Two warlocks in the Song of Flame. Two wells in the Song of Flame, so 3 warlocks? 2 Titans. Sorry, okay. A warlock. Blocking damage with glaives increases their melee damage to targets. Interesting. And that gets a 1 phase on ultimatum, I assume. Damn. That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't like. I posted in a few different LFG channels, and I really don't want to do a normal LFG. So I'll probably just work on some catch up stuff then. I didn't even see the twid today. Anything good in it? I don't have a third. No, I got nobody. All by myself. Why are they reducing the... This is stupid. What the fuck? So June 17th through June 24th, that's a single week, right? Yeah. I can do math. So for the first week, this is so backwards. They launched their dungeon, second week it's got increased rewards. Launch a dungeon, second week it's got increased rewards. All 3 are available with increased rewards for the first week, and then they choose only one of them, and one will have increased currency rewards. They just take it away from the other 2. That's so stupid. July 8th through July 15th, Lootapalooza will begin. Increased currency rewards and weapon drops from enemies in all dungeons. We will turn on a new way to spend your non-area manifold currency. Well, for now, we hope this... Is there a max on how much of the currency you can hold? I don't even have... No, I do have some. Sometimes dim shows a max. 10,000, but it might stack. Oh, if it goes to your vault, then it probably stacks. Probably no limit. I hate these. I hate that we can't get rid of these seeds. What are those 2? How's it going, Gnome? You're down for some VoG stuff? Sounds like some hand stuff. Nothing serious, just some hand stuff. Yeah, 10k per stack, but it looks like you can likely hold multiple stacks. If you can put it in your vault, very likely you can hold multiple stacks. I forgot I had some of these in the vault. I should go spend those. That stuff is good too. I think it's really confusing that they put, not confusing, but stupid that they put this, they lumped this stuff with Xur's stuff. And why is the Grasp of Avarice dungeon over here? Why is this over here? Is that not in the Cosmodrome? What? Why has it been with Zur though? It makes no sense. It came out with the 30th anniversary? No, it didn't. Yes, it did. It did. You're right. It did. I forgot. For some reason in my mind I was thinking Prophecy came out with the 30th anniversary, but no. You're right. Still weird.
Everything dies, so die well.
I mean, Stick, we could trio it. I haven't done anything new. Do we get to go to the next tier if you like? Do you guys get to go to the next tier when you do Ghost to the Deep to bring you up there? I don't know, because even then, didn't we have the Cosmodrome? Okay, so the side of that is just doesn't have a collision. Love that. Didn't we already have the Cosmodrome as a destination at that point? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. We must have. So weird. Like, none of the other dungeons do that. Like, even though... I don't know, I guess it was a special event. I don't know. It's weird. I do need to do just a normal one first. Maybe I should just LFG it, because I imagine you guys aren't interested in doing a normal version of VoG. I don't even see you in here. I thought you were doing Ghost of the Deep.
I'm in a no-com fireteam finder. I cleared, by the way, I cleared all gold no-com fireteam finder. I think that's pretty, I'm pretty proud of that accomplishment.
That's pretty cool.
Like, I'm more proud of that than the duo flawless master VoG. Not really, but like, you know, really. No, I just like barely joined though, like 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Pickle?
Yep. That's me.
We usually run for Templar. Queenbreaker, and then like I would run a well, right?
Yeah. For master or for normal? I guess we're both, honestly, yes.
Yes.
It's a pretty free 2-phase. I mean, we like 2.5 phased. We did a first phase, and then we only blocked 1 teleport to let boss go back to middle. And then we just killed on the second one. So it's basically like, you're honestly, you probably could pretty easily 2-phase. Especially with Arc Surge this week. You get the bonusy from or 4, I guess. You get the bonus for whatever it's called. Great sentence, 10 out of 10. You get the bonus. What the fuck is that gun called? That we just said.
Queenbreaker.
Queenbreaker? Queenbreaker, thank you. You get Surge Match Queenbreaker, so you do more damage than
True.
you did before. Dude, it's rough out here. Literally, even I mean, there's some people that are posting that they're, you know, they're trying to do farming, but even just normal like if they don't specify fresh clear, they're farming. Just
I
kind
love
of
the Destiny
annoying.
community.
Cause it's like, you know, farm away, but there's like a farming tag in the title. It's not like, you know. I guess if this truly is just the default of what everyone's doing, then
I just duo entrance real quick, Pickle.
Sure.
give me like 20 seconds. I'll be there.
Okay, you don't need to. You don't need to rush yourself.
No, I mean, I'm gonna lose brain cells if we keep farming this. So
And we can easily get through oracles, just the two of us. I mean, we should be able to easily get through the rest of it as well, but you know.
I mean, I mean, what you can't. It's impossible. It's a 6-man activity. You can't do raids with less than 6 people.
Yeah, that's right. I think it's against TOS.
You get banned. You're denying other guardians their loot. I mean, I know most of those are like bait, but like, there's got to be people that truly think that, right? Like, man, there's no way, right? Nobody truly believes that like not filling your fire team is like actually toxic.
I think they do think. I think a lot of people do think that. I think the people that think that are struggling their ass off just to get a single raid clear in their entire life.
Are they the same people that think it's like that they'll kick you if they see you on Eager Edge in a GM?
They're the same people that
Maybe, yeah. Probably.
they think skating is hard cheating.
People exist.
Banning for pressing 3 keys would be wild.
So far, what I've seen of Ghosts of the Deep is it looks decently harder than Spire. Is that? But I think Show's been saying otherwise.
I would definitely say it made the dungeon easier.
Versus the standard version of it.
Yeah.
Right.
If they had just brought the standard version to Ultimatum
Well,
with like no mechanic changes.
The biggest thing is that there's not like a 8 million health shield on every boss before you start damage.
Oh, really? So you don't need to run Arbalest anymore?
No, it's like the shield is much smaller.
It falls over
Oh, that's
basically
nice.
immediately, which is such
Yeah.
a biggest W of life. Biggest W change though is that you don't have to wait between waves on the first encounter, and it's only
Yeah,
3.
that is actually the best.
Oh, no
change.
way? You can do all 3 at
Yeah.
the same time?
No, you do one at
Oh,
a time, but
oh.
you dunk when you finish.
Oh,
and then
respawns
the
immediately.
next one just
Yeah,
stops.
there's no waiting for the deep sight buff because
Oh, that's
very
huge.
easily the worst part about that entire.
Yeah, that was so
mechanic. And
dumb.
it's 3 cycles now, which makes it just like go so much faster. Feels great now.
That's good.
I am very excited to run unethical speeds. I will not run ethical speeds of that dungeon because that traversal is hot dog shit.
We consider unethical speed, not
You gotta
unethical.
bounce probably.
Yeah, there's
Or hard cheating, I guess. I don't know you that well.
Yeah,
No,
I was gonna say.
You know, so what we used to do in our runs is we DSM somebody on first, and then they do transition and pull after first encounter, and then 2 people duo first encounter.
That's unethical.
Which I don't. So, well, I mean, by Bungie standards, considering
Oh.
what we got for the guidelines last week.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking unethical as in our version of our trio flawless last wish of.
Yeah, where we just use Lord of Wolves and we just do the cringe easy
Yep.
strats for everything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's such a disappointing Queen's Walk now.
Queen's
it's
Walk
so
actually
sad.
is like so brain dead now.
How that encounter has fallen from one of the funnest, one of the few remaining legitimately difficult trio encounters to just haha press 2 buttons goes burr.
Mm-hmm.
Which like it's even worse. It's like 6-man.
Nice booty bump.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend who believes that about lost signaling the boxes and Goss first.
I mean, it technically does make it easier. So
Yeah, it for sure does. The timing is a lot nicer.
Yeah, and
It's
you
also
don't have
just
to like
more fun, I don't
actually
know.
add Claire.
Please make sure you have finders on and scouts.
dibs on right side.
Right.
I tried your left side cap and I got booped off the map immediately today.
I wish I never found that clip of me getting launched to like right down here and then barely saving it with a glide. Just to have to, I think I had to Nova bomb the other harpy or the other wyvern that was chilling right here about to sack to middle too. Never found that clip. I'm good.
Get it?
Dude, why do these little balls that you can consume, why do they go so far? They have so much momentum when they spawn. Like the ambition balls.
Maybe they don't want to be swallowed? I don't know.
I have to chase those things down.
Maybe they're just playing coy, you know?
It's just any kill that has a chance to spawn those, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, I just got marked.
I never interacted with Mickey's balls this season.
How this encounter worked.
I didn't have the cool double damage one until they nerfed it. I guess I still don't have it, but
Yeah, that's a bummer. Did they fully nerf it? I thought it was still a thing.
I thought it was only when you have like Nightmare's Gaze or something. I don't know, or like the Nightmare Terror. I
have
don't
no
actually
idea.
know. I don't know. I didn't know how they worked before, and I don't really know how they work now. So
Well, now I'm
Okay,
just getting
so-
them for the
Rep.
for the rep. 'Cause it takes a million years to fully rank up, and I want Barrow Dyad leveled up.
I
Wanna
need
play
to
with
get
it?
Barrow Die. I haven't even done the mission yet.
Dude, the quests to get the catalysts, it's like never ending.
Obnoxious, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like you're gonna spend like 3 days trying to get the catalysts.
I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, I'm still working on them. I think mine's glitched. I've been looking it up. I can't find the 10th worm. I know you have to be on the path of resolve, like the 10th worm for the
I know what
quest.
you're talking about, yeah.
I know you have to be on that path. I've done that, and I've gone through to every single location that they can possibly be, multiple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
They're not there, or it's not there, and I'm stuck at 9 out of 10 on that thing. It's driving me nuts. And then the other 2 quest parts are just to fully rank up Path of Ambition.
Which is like so lame.
It's so dumb.
Dude. I love the, hey, here's a catalyst, go rep grind.
How did the ball get over there?
Real.
Do you need to do all the challenges to buy red borders from the final chest, or just a challenge?
You don't need to do any challenges. To buy them?
Yeah.
You have to have
Yeah,
the
you
guns in your
You just
collections.
gotta get it, yeah.
But yeah,
that's
to get access to the kiosk, you just need to finish the raid on master.
Huh. Okay. I thought it was you had to do the weekly challenge.
No.
And then I was like, well, what if it's like the week of the raid where they have all the challenges?
Right. No.
These wyverns just fall over on normal.
The hell did that ball go? Bruh. It said consume on my screen. And there's no ball anywhere. Did it go under the map?
I'm playing on hard mode right now because my wife just came in like a little bit ago and just dropped a kitten in the bedroom, and it was like, this is your problem now.
A kitten or a kid?
A kitten.
Hey, surprise! We had a kid. Your issue now.
Yeah, that would be a big problem.
I can do oracles.
Better not knock anything over. Something tells me I think she's going to knock everything over.
Oh, she's gonna knock everything over. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Two, 4, 3. Three, 2, 6, 5. 3, 2, 6, 5. 5, 6, 3, 1, 4. 5, 6, 3, 1, 4. 5, 6, 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. 6, 2, 1, 4, 7, 5. 6, 2, 1, 4, 7, 5. 6, 2, 1, 4, 5. It was a little bit close. Didn't mean to fall down. Four, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3. 4, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3. 4, 1, 5, 6, 2. 4, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3. We're done.
Yippee.
Do you want me on Queen Breaker or do you want me doing Relic?
I'm cool for whatever.
I don't know how to do the self-breaking timing. I don't know that.
Neither do I really. I know vaguely. It's like once the circle disappears, it's like 3 to 5 seconds after, but it also changes, which is why for the solo they use the macro that tells them exactly when the detain happens.
Do you not think we can just like straight one phase by like standing on?
Maybe.
I mean, it's normal mode, not master.
Here, I'll go Relic. I want to blink around.
I'm just gonna pull Lord of Wolves and cook the shit out of them. I feel like that will work great.
I was thinking Queen Breaker and we capture and we hold down the top left teleport point. Because we definitely won't do it fast enough to
like there, like the normal spot around left.
the one a little bit further back, but yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I should.
And then just plan on cleansing. I think keep damaging through oracles, then cleanse, and then grab some ammo, and then go back.
So are we just never failing detain even during oracles?
You mean the teleport?
Yeah.
I don't know. You've done this more than I have.
Yeah,
We can. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably have to fail it during oracles, I would think. But I feel like we should kill pretty quick, yeah. Especially if you Pickle's a Titan, so we can just use that with.
Yeah, surely.
I mean, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Just kill his first set of oracles.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's get it.
I have 2.
1, 3.
close out in 2. I do have a speaker site. Just kidding, I lost my grenade because I got detained. Here's a healing rift.
I'm fine. I am not taking too much heat.
Yeah, we kill here. Sweet.
Alright, I'm not throwing flawless. You guys go for it.
Oh god. You're making
I can
me
go, but it's for sure not gonna remain flawless.
I don't care if we lose the flawless, but I'm not gonna be the one that loses it. You know what I mean?
That's okay. I'm used to being the one, so I'll take the fall.
Well, I'll leave then.
I love it. It's like a silent agreement.
Stick, you want to stay outside for Gatekeeper, I imagine? Catch up on some tackle?
I can do anything, yeah.
Pickle, do you want to push or do you want Relic?
I can do either.
So can I? Do you have a preference?
Give me 1 second. I'm way too focused. Oh my gosh, the cat also just launched off my desk. All right, we can stop holding our breaths now. And by we, I mean me. I could probably push, yeah.
Cool. I will take Relic then. Forgot about this song.
Wow. I just had to open door, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, you're good to join.
Okay.
Did we wipe, by the way?
No.
W, here comes incoming trail flaw, even though I don't think any of us need it. +1 to the trail flaw leaderboard, I guess.
For the record.
I don't know what weapons to use. I'm just smashing everything with the relics. I don't think I need to use anything. I think I'm fine with this. Put her here.
I just need to pull my tractor.
Cap, you're a relic, right?
Yeah.
I'll cap your side for you.
I'm good.
And you're called out?
Send it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't put the right fragment on. Fuck. Not fragment, aspect. Oh, why is Devour not proccing?
Uh-oh.
I just
Here's
got a
Devour.
receipt for that. That was a little bit scary.
Yeah, pretty good day, Trace. How you doing? Did you hear that? Definitely want to fix that for the next one. And Master, I'll definitely want better access to... How did the balls go straight up like that? I want better access to Devour. Destiny's the main game. I play some Call of Duty and stuff, but nothing else like very often. I like a lot of other games, but I don't play very often. Unfortunately, even my Destiny time has been pretty light recently.
Nice.
TikTok viewership is always weird. Even some pretty decent streamers will
Who's doing
it's
what
just spotty. I'm good with anything. I think I do can be equipped for heat rising pretty easily.
What do you want to do, Dale?
That was a
Yeah, I
little,
like that.
that was a little bit choppy there.
That was a blast from the past. That was some 1995 looking ass tech shot. That's crazy.
I can't I'll but if I lose, I'm gonna literally end it all.
Yeah, same. So we can understand a word of that. We were getting like every third syllable, and that's about it.
Awful.
That's okay.
I'm not losing one, but that's
I
fine.
still can't understand anything he's saying.
All right, so let's not rely on Pickle for Oracle callouts.
Yeah, yeah, you're not dodging teleport or Pickle. I'm sorry, you got demoted from that job because I can't hear you. You wanna go for it, Kev?
Yeah, I'll do Heat Rising.
Yeah, sure.
Is somebody on track already?
I am not, but I could be.
I mean, I'm just gonna put it on unless someone else is. So if someone else already has it, if not, I'll run it. Unless you want tractor for your first bit of damage, then you can run it. But if you're
How's it going, Show?
chilling either way, then I'll just run it.
Yeah, just go for it. Is Dim not working for you guys either? Give me a pop-up saying it's just not working.
I'm getting budget on it is slow right now. But I was able to pull something to my character.
Am I speaking?
Yeah, no, I agree. Sorry, Dal. We can't hear you.
Yeah, my Dim just won't pull anything. Interesting. To do some old school vault searching.
Oh shit. Yeah, dim sync is not connected due to a problem talking to the server.
You just get DC'd out of Destiny too?
No, I changed characters. So I wanted to apply a loadout.
Shoot, we already rallied. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you're doing oracles.
Oh, now it's working. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just load in on my weapons and I'll figure it out. I agree, Soji, and no cap. Shirt redeem would go crazy for cap. We'll have to talk him into it though. You know, we can't just spring that on him. Oh, I wasn't muted. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm good to go as soon as you're in.
Oh shit, I can rally to this. What?
Oh, I mean, you just must not have rallied to it when it was.
Oh, that's right. I
before you
was
left.
here. That's right. I forgot that's how that works. W Bungie. I am ready whenever. You get done with Mike one of these days. I'd love to hear him talk. Hey, Atheon, come back here. Who's a good Atheon? You are not you right now, bro. Where is he going?
Oh, he just kind of ate my momentum. What the hell was that?
Yo, that was some wild I've seen some wild Atheon shit. That was some wild Atheon shit.
I'm like lost right now. I feel like
I think you're too low.
I feel like I'm way too low. Why am I getting turnbacks? What is going on? Yeah, I'm getting pulled. You don't normally get turnbacks there, right?
If you're too far to the right, you do.
I must have been too far to the right.
There's like a because it's the same turn back you fall through when you drop off the glass, right? But you can go around it if you're far enough, like away from spawn.
Okay, I must have just been a little bit thrown off when Sparks is up my ass.
Oh no, Del Rage quit.
We try a different VC.
Yeah, it was that channel. Oh, damn it.
Hello?
Hello? I heard you just fine just a second ago, Pickle.
Maybe, but I'm still like pretty delayed.
Yeah, it's a little bit
choppy.
a little robot too.
If you change the channel region, it'll probably fix it. Like go to edit the channel region setting.
Don't know what you're talking about. Like in the just the VC
Region override. We'll do like the US East, I guess, which is kind of shit.
Thank you.
There you go. Can you make up?
Yeah.
All right, now we're on the US East, so we'll probably all have a little bit more delay, but it's better than no comms.
I was like looking at it and I joined like waiting and I had perfect connection and I joined the other VC and it was like a half a second millisecond.
Interesting.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the connection between your internet provider and Discord's US West is just fucked right now, I guess. Or whatever. I'm assuming it put us in US West. Maybe it put us in like Central or some shit. I don't know. Oh, remind me to fix that actually.
I'm also pretty sure you get turned back if you're too far forward, if I remember correctly. Or like
no.
yeah, what Stick said.
It's just if you're too close to rally flag.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna die. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna heat rise clutch. I was just wait. I was gonna heat rise clutch, but I took off heat rise. So I just threw my nade.
I gotta go for it. I have to.
I don't think it does any good when we're both dead in here.
Oh yeah, but like for me.
Oh yeah, I think I was just too far to the right. Oh no, that's where I was. What the fuck?
You have to you have to go around.
He was in the turn back, but he was falling through it, so he's fine.
That's weird.
Going up, I wasn't in the turn back.
Yeah, that's exactly where I went up. Okay. Let me try that again. I did this like 3 weeks ago. And that was the first time in like 2 years. But it was just fine. I hate that I can't use Icarus Dash at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sad.
Bud.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Do you have a moment to spare?
We've
Okay,
been
yeah,
trying
I'm
to
fine.
reach about your Harpies extended warranty. I got Atheon stops. There's 1, 2. Mars.
654.
654.
What the?
What happened?
Why did that first one not break?
No, he said 6
No,
first.
don't even try that on me. I was holding the relic.
Dude, all week I've been like waiting until it breaks to like shoot the next one with the rocket sidearm, and I was like, you know what? It's never not broken. I'm just gonna send it.
Oh yeah, the one time you can gaslight me.
The one time I like pre-shoot the second one, I think I just missed the first. That's so sad. I mean, Del missed the first. That's so sad.
Oh,
that's really funny. All week I've been like, I've been so careful, so cautious. Never once has it missed. Today I was like, you know what, whatever. I'll just pre-fire the first two.
I like aimed at the third one there, and I heard the sound. I was like, what the? I saw you shoot
so
it.
sad. I cry every time. India does not want any part of us right now. There's one stomp. There's two stomps. 3. Mars.
4, 3, 1.
4, 3, 1.
Three, 1, 6.
3, 1, 6. I almost killed myself on the shield. What the?
5, 6, 4.
5, 6, 4. You can head out and just start blocking. Nice.
I'm detained. Oh, I forgot to grab relic. I'm just gonna stand away. Grab relic.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Yeah.
I'll just show you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna find ads. Unlucky.
I also forgot to grab relic. I would have had way more damage if I remembered to grab relic. It's been a hot minute since I've done low man VoG.
Oh, good.
Is there anything else to do in Destiny? Oh my god, I'm stuck on the...
Well, right now I'm eating good because I used to speedrun Ghost, and then Ghost, they announced Ghost is coming back, and I was like, ooh.
Mars.
5, 4, 6.
5, 4, 6. Why are we going to the back of the map? Oh well.
I don't know. Where else did you get?
In the middle. So we can just do like 360s.
3, 1, 5.
3, 1, 5. Which is like the worst spot. Hit me with one more cleanse and then you can just leave.
3, 5, 6.
You're right here, portal. 3, 5, 6.
Correct.
You can just leave. Nice. Yippee! Flawless.
Yeah.
Sweet, that finishes up all my red borders.
Yippee!
And now we do master.
I'm done.
I am down. I will preface and say I have not low man to master raid.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, that's an
Actions for
easy one.
yourself.
I would say that this would probably be the easiest one to start with.
Before I launch it, I need to make sure I fix my gatekeeper loadout because that was scuffed.
Yeah, I'll run first 4 on Titan just to ease myself into it since it's my comfort class.
Chat, anybody want to join for this trio master?
I mean, we could grab some people and just not trio and make it.
Yeah, I also do not
quicker.
mind just grabbing people to get it done.
No, I mean, honestly, I'm cool for either.
We can also grab an Atheon
honestly,
checkpoint if you want. All I really want are some chance at some adepts.
Yeah. Low-key, Atheon checkpoint would also be kind of fire.
Do that instead.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Look at the checkpoint bots.
Here, I can grab it. I have Prio Q and MJ's bot. Because we love MJ.
How rough is outside on well, we've got 3 warlocks, so I could just do use my well to stay alive there.
Yeah, it's honestly the hardest part is getting to your plate. Because you start taking just like the eternal back shots of master, the master ads.
Like, what if we rat king it?
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a thought.
Actually, but you know what? Actually, though, like you meme, that wouldn't be the worst if you could kill one of the flying harpies on your way down to get some invis. Like, I mean, I don't think it's the play. Don't get me wrong, but like,
Okay, I'll put it back.
you could
There's a use.
you could make it work. No, honestly, make sure you have on Ember of Singeing, I think it's called, where when you scorch, you get your class ability back. Fall down through the plane. Phoenix dive right above the ground, turn behind you and throw a nade, and they'll be ad spawning, and you can. Oh, if you also need the solar abilities, extend resto, right? And then you can just get like max time of 2x resto for your path running. And that makes it a little bit easier. You can join on me. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Guardian down.
Rip Wallace. Hear me out. What if we both floated?
Good. We kind of stumble over each other. I don't know how that feels.
Just to let Stick feel alive.
Well, I mean, it's actually pretty. With rocket sidearms, it's really easy to solo the
Yeah.
relic in there.
Do you need surges to one shot, or is it just one shot normally?
Just one shot
crazy.
normally.
Cool. Well, my roommate's
Master
watching
too.
TikTok on the John, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'm good to go. Like, I like hear his like TikTok feed through the door, and I'm like, I don't want to rush, bro, but like, man.
If you can try to hold boss, that'd be awesome. Oh,
Dude, he just does not want any part of
he
it.
hurts too.
Not gonna lie. Duo VoG was, most of the encounters were really fun. I don't really miss this encounter.
No, it was kind of rough.
Everything just hurts so much.
It's 5. Okay. I didn't realize this batch of supplicant spawns immediately.
No, it's really fun. It is so annoying.
Jeez. I was chilling, and then all of a sudden, I get blown up by 3 supplicants right behind me.
Dude,
So I gotta sprint that,
outside
okay.
is so annoying, man. I actually do not miss that shit at all. for
Gotta do a
Duo.
little death run right there. Jeez.
No, like you get a death run while you're taking back shots, while you're dodging supplicants, while you're trying to call the first set of oracles that are spawning behind you.
I had the rest of times 2 going. I think I would have been fine until the supplicants.
Yeah, I don't know, supplicants 30.
But also, I didn't make it very far. I think I made it down the first set of stairs. All while trying to call oracles.
it's you're preaching to the choir. It is an experience. It's an experience all Destiny low matters should go through. Just getting your shit fucking kicked in as you're trying to call out on oracles. I'll well first here.
Hey,
You want to?
Let me get around the corner. Thank you.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
I can just get around the corner. I'm good.
oh. You can't get me red health. That's illegal. Oh.
Two, 6, 5. Where are you guys?
Mars?
Mars.
Oh, 265 or 365? Three, 6. I don't know what the other one is. Probably 1. 3, 6.
3-6. Hit me with the 1 mark lens, then you can leave.
It's 165. I'll confirm. No, 615. 615.
615. Three, two, one, go.
Yeah.
Might have a. Oh, thank God.
Me. I didn't get relic, sorry. Oh, that's why. I was like, I thought I grabbed that. Oh, did it go through the floor?
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, they went through the floor, or we just left it on the ground too long. One of the two.
How's it going?
I refreshed it, so it must have gone through the floor.
Scubaserg? Scuba,
I watched
scuba
Cap
surge?
stream a little bit delayed, and I feel like I saw it just fading
Oh,
away.
is he
but
cheating?
I
It is cheating. It's not cheating.
That's one of the dumbest
Please don't
things.
clip that. Definitely not.
His a certified moment.
Talk about shit that just like shouldn't happen.
It is kind of the most Bungie thing ever. It's very funny, honestly. I mean, I don't know. It's funny now. I imagine that would be a lot less. It'd be a lot more tragic if that was like, you know, a duo trio flaw.
Yeah. We've had it happen on a trio flaw. Like, not like a master trio flaw, but like a trio flaw. And it was just like soul crushing for that day.
Sorry.
Kitty man.
If you want to.
It's fine if he comes up by me. I don't think there's any way to avoid that, but as long as he's not shooting at me, I'm cool. I can take a stomp.
Okay. Damn.
Venus.
Six one.
6-1.
Five six two.
5-6.
Five six two again.
Oh. I need to cleanse again, sorry. I got it.
Me. Trying to get away from you guys. I'm good.
I died through well health too.
Oh yeah, that is just a thing now.
I'm at like well DR, like I refreshed my entire health bar.
Yeah, no, you just die. It's very fun.
Oh, buddy, that's not the way I thought you were strafing.
Biggest focus on the orange bars. They're the ones that really hurt. These guys, the quantum harpies. During DPS, if you see one of them, just nuke them, nuke them.
Cool.
Like everything hurts, but they like hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like during DPS, you're ad clear and you keep your Verity stacks up, but like more so just to, like fucking stay alive.
Yeah.
Venus.
Five six.
5-6.
Four three one, I believe. Let me confirm. 431.
4-3-1.
Six one three.
6-1-3.
Correct.
I think that one was just on the ground too long.
Go for it. We'll get to those redemptions in a little bit, chat.
Ah, appreciate it. I mean, wait. There you go. More lower accuracy. If you die for that, that'd be very funny.
It was so spooky getting around the corner.
Now it is a certified experience of all time.
Bro, go up.
Ours.
Four, 5.
4, 5.
Two, 1, 6.
2, 1, 6.
Four, 5, 3.
4, 5, 3.
You get that?
Yeah.
Me. Okay, I just went through the teleporter. And teleport destabilized. Cool. That's gonna be a white fire team, maybe.
I hope you like being in Mars.
Oh, that's so funny.
I was pretty sure I was swinging like far enough away from it, or at least out of the trajectory.
The bubble was outside. So
Yeah, I
like,
know, so I was
you
still
left-
stuck.
Wait, were you stuck?
Yeah, I was still in the detain bubble. Like I still couldn't move.
So
I was slow walking.
God, this is such a funny fucking game, bro. That's so good.
How's it going, Akeisha?
Just when you think you've seen everything in VoG, you know, something new comes up, right? Like, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
That's a good one. Go ahead.
That is very good.
Oh, well. Yeah, it was like a long time since I saw like the harpy thing. Where they just like fly into the stratosphere.
Yeah, just go up.
Yeah. Always something new with this raid.
There's a Mickey ball right at the gun's feet. You think he'll let me get it? Excuse me, sir.
I don't know, he's good friends with Mickey.
Bars.
Six something 4.
6 something 4.
Three, 2, 6, I believe. I'll confirm. 3, 2, 6.
3, 2, 6.
Three, 5. 3, 5, 4.
3, 5, 4. Buttons.
I was on the floor too long.
Fire. Fire team, why is the screen red?
Yeah, you need to refresh it at least once before the detain.
Actually, here, Del, I'm just gonna cleanse you out.
Me?
That's so much smarter. Actually, never mind. I can't be bothered. We're just gonna do this the same way.
Yeah, I'll just pick it up.
I forgot that I haven't practiced cleansing out in like months, and I just can't be bothered.
It's okay. I'll just sack DPS to
Whoa.
pick up one. It's okay. I got my 2 big strong carries here.
What? Next frame?
Yeah,
I'm
your
good.
big strong carry almost just boxed himself off the map. So, I don't know. We might be in trouble, fire team.
Hey.
Who wants to well, by the way? One of us should save our well to hold 8th gun after damage. Here, you go for well first. I'll well after.
Yeah, because I'm there before you. Or usually around the same time. It doesn't really matter. But I will well.
Yeah, we'll be the same-ish time, but you go for it. Mars.
Four one.
4-1.
Four three five.
4-3-5.
Two three one. 2-3-1.
2-3-1.
Oh, that really just got me.
Oh no, and the shield.
Relic first.
Because if you can, Cap. W.
You.
What a damage phase.
That's so unfortunate.
I've got no stacks now. Get the relic.
Yeah, I just couldn't pick it up.
That was just such bad timing.
It just wouldn't give me the interact. That's really tragic.
There were like 5 supplicants that all popped up behind me. You saw that, surely.
Helldivers 2, the planet home got invaded. No, dude. No. Never played Helldivers, I'm sorry. It looked like a lot of
I'll
fun.
honestly just go hang with you on plate.
Yeah, you definitely can. The well should last a little bit longer. I'm good.
Bars.
Oh fuck. I might be screwed. 6-3. Three, 6, 1.
3, 6, 1.
Correct. Five, 4, 6.
5, 4, 6.
My well's about to go out. Place early.
In the well too, bro.
Oh,
Oh man.
that was spooky.
Kill it. Did you guys not die to that explosion because of like resist or something?
I don't know. I got really low and I was, oh, I might be dead.
Speaking of really low, Captain.
Holy shit. No health bar.
Yeah, I believe.
Jeez.
It's fine. We 2-phase. Venus.
Oh. Dude, a single supplicant will take you out.
No, it's fucked. Yeah. The only way to tank it is you have like a DR like woven mail or something.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if my teammate's done watching Captain Fury's TikToks. I'll be right back.
Goodness, I'm just getting cooked. At least it should be like a really, really easy 2-phase if we don't die in a well.
I'm back.
I'm also back.
All right, sorry, I'm back and ready.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. It's not even gonna make it out.
What else wanted you that time?
You guys using a well initially right there anyway?
We have 2, so we could throw one down up there for you.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it up there for me. Just you should be able to keep the boss there. At least I was able to. Time I tried. You gotta be kind of in his face, or at least
I think I gotta be close.
shooting at him a little bit.
Because we've been in a well holding his aggro, but obviously not well enough.
I'm ready. Yeah, definitely don't place a well up here. I think it'll get a little dicey.
We'll just place the well on your head and then it'll follow you around.
That'd be sweet. You placed on my sparrow? Let me get a combat sparrow in here. Just use that.
Yo. Oh my god, I need to pull, before Ghost of the Deep leaves, I need to do a fire team finder of Ghost of the Deep using the combat sparrow. Let's see how long I can stay before I get kicked.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I was too far away. Boss is behaving now. I wonder if you could do an all sparrow entrance. Probably not.
It'd be insanely tough.
Maybe on like Eternity, but Ultimatum, I don't think so.
Six five. What side are you guys on?
Venus, sorry, 6'5".
Three five.
3'5".
Where am I going?
3 5. I think it's 2 is the last one, but it's 3 5 first for sure.
3'5" heard?
Oh.
I got it.
I died while I was still in the well animation.
That's pretty cool.
Lucky, I think I should place first well, because I'm getting there a bit before you, and I'm just kind of getting murked a little bit.
That's fine.
Just because I don't have to like deal with the animation of ending.
Oh my god, and of course my game crashes right there. My favorite. My favorite.
It's like we're duoing this.
Duo practice, duo practice.
I believe, I believe.
This will be interesting.
Do I need to hold my well, or are you good to
No,
place
you're
first
good.
still?
Mars. I can place first.
5 4.
5-4.
Four, 5 6.
4, 5, 6.
316.
Let me know when you're out of damage.
You can just join.
Cool.
Me? No, I'm stuck. I hit a wall. Sorry.
I just don't have a gun for that. I need to.
Oh, it took my super away when I died.
Do you have a nade?
Yeah, I do.
Del, we're gonna need you to join later, actually.
You
You're
say that?
joined.
At the
Yeah,
right time?
we just don't have a token anymore. It's fine. We clear in 2 minutes. We clear or we wipe. You know what I mean? Sorry, I can't really.
No, I'm good.
Mars.
Oh, I'm screwed here.
4-1. Or 4-2. 4-2.
4-2.
It was 142. Yeah, 142.
142.
Four, 3, 5.
435. Me. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, babe. What
Duo clutch goes crazy.
That's
was nuts.
crazy. That's insane.
Spend your spoils, spend your spoils.
As long as you're in the menu, you're good, right?
Yeah.
At least until mission end, yeah.
Well, even when mission end. It just leaves you in
doesn't
it.
kick you after a certain period of time?
I don't know. Oh, does it just go to postmaster? Ew.
There we go.
Oh, and dim isn't fast enough. It's not. Okay, there we go. It's like, give me more spoils, please.
Bro, so close. So close. I went with everything that I want, including bipod, but no bait.
Really need dim to update faster.
I need you guys to get your damage up.
Yeah, real.
Did it kick us to that menu?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Bro, give me this stupid masterwork. What is this?
Can you not? You used to be able to change the masterwork on the adepts, right?
Oh, can you? They are right adepts. No, you're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, and you can no, you're right. You can change everything, like everything except for the two main perks, right?
Yeah, even 1 and 2 you can change.
Okay, so I'm probably good. I've got an envious bait. I think I've got an envious hone or element of honing.
Does the bait have bipod too? It's not like the most useful, but
I do
it's
have one
good
with
for
bipod,
reserve
yes.
I have one
Yeah.
with quick launch impact, which it doesn't matter. I have auto envious, bipod, elemental bait and switch.
Yeah, that's fat as fuck.
The only thing it doesn't have, I'd rather had overflow than incan. I'm never gonna use incan on it, but to be fair, I'm never gonna use overflow on it either. So who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that pretty much covers them. Grab. Couple more snipers. 2 more rockets. Just about. And I'm gonna have to do some ball cleaning tonight. Yeah, you can still, even on this screen, you can still, once you have to pull it up, you can still choose from the kiosk.
No, you can't change masterworks, but you can change the two barrels and mags. That's what it was. I knew one of the two you couldn't do.
Come here.
Yeah, that's so disappointing because it is still literally just better for me to use my my normal one. It gets 2 more handling, which is kind of what matters the most.
Right.
But you can change mag 1 and 2.
Couple more rockets then, just to make sure I get it. It's been a while since I've
That's so
spent a lot of spoils like
tragic,
that.
man. I might still use it. It has higher velocity, which I don't know how much more damage that's gonna mean it does, but I'm gonna send it. This is my new rocket.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, jeez, that's fun.
No problem.
Yeah, that was fun. Interesting. I don't know how you survive out there without a well.
Stay on top of the thing directly. And basically ignore supplicants, and then just slay out on ad clear with the machine gun. You heal yourself with heal clip when you need it.
That's a good
Just
point.
pray. It's kind of fucked though.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that you guys are running for tonight?
For now, yeah. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'll be on for a bit longer, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Well, geez, I appreciate you guys running. That was a lot of fun.
GG's.
Catch you guys on.
Yeah, see you around.
Bruh. Out of all those rockets I pulled, how many did I pull? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rockets I pulled. Guess how many had handling masterworks? Give me your wildest guess. Give it to me. How many had handling masterworks? How many people do we have here? Like 2? I have 8. 2 had handling masterworks out of, what did I say, 17, 18? 2 of them. One of them is a good roll, so I'm actually happy about that, but no bait and switch. I got an elemental honing envious arsenal. I got this one. So it's good. Not perfect. It'd be nice if it had bait and switch as well, or if another handling masterwork one had bait and switch. The other one I got isn't really even usable, I don't think. Oh, hold up. I didn't know they had a roll with cluster lasting. Interesting. Previous to this, the only rocket that could get that roll was is a void one from Raytech Osprey. The only one that could get this roll. I think I did the math on it, and it did more damage than if very situationally, if all of the cluster bombs hit. I can't remember the exact math, but I remember I ran it, and it did more than a bait and switch rocket by a bit. Like and that was back when bait and switch was doing 35%. See. I didn't know they give us another rocket with this. Elemental honing goes up to 35, but it's like hella hard to get up to 35, isn't it? You personally have to. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. This bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. Goes up to 40% for kinetic weapons. Unique elemental damage. And I don't think kinetic actually does anything for it, right? So There are only 5 elements, right? Solar, void, arc, strand, stasis. So you'd have to damage it with everything. Is that you personally? Interesting. Is there any realistic way to get maxed out elemental honing? I guess with prismatic, because your grenades do double. It's probably the only way it ever makes sense, right? What does prismatic warlock do? The grenades? Void and stasis. So you would just have to do a... I can't even do a solar. You'd have to do a solar melee and a strand. Let's see, no, you wouldn't do a solar melee. You'd do an arc melee and a strand grenade, or a strand. No, just do a strand melee and arc grenade, and then the rocket itself would give. No, because you couldn't do the grenade. Is there any realistic way to apply all 5 elements? I guess with the other weapon. I forgot you have other weapons. If you do... I guess Hunter would probably be a better way to simulate that. What damage does the Hunter's grenade do on Prismatic? I also have the super. Yeah, that could make sense. How long does that last? Solar stasis for Hunter. How's it going, Zio? If you're doing I mean, you gotta use your other weapons anyway to get that. Hold on, how does the timing work? I haven't actually used elemental honing much yet. 20 seconds? Elemental honing for 20 seconds for each unique element used. $20 seconds for each? Hold on. Like, does that just refresh to 20 seconds? Or can you actually stack that on top of it? And get like... Or no, it's probably a meter kind of thing. Hold on. Just put it on. This is a perk I probably need to have more experience with. Because, I mean, that could make sense. It's only if... The problem is that it's only an extra 5% for a rotation that probably doesn't always make sense. But let's take what we were doing last week for Versus. If I was on Arc Titan, obviously Arc would be from my abilities. Solar would be covered from the weapon itself. I could use a stasis kinetic and a void a void energy. That'd be 4 stacks right there. That's only 30, so that's the same as bait and switch anyway. You have to go through the same rotation anyway. Is there any additional benefit? The only way you'd be able to get up to the 5th stack if you're on a non-prismatic class would be if somebody else buffs you in a certain way, right? Like you could easily have like a sense though to have an arc warlock give you an arc buddy. It's an interesting perk for sure, but and I don't see any viable ways to get 5 stacks unless you're on prismatic. And even then, it's a lot of effort to to only get an extra 5% of damage. Interesting. But anyway, if you're on Hunter, you got a solar and stasis grenade at your disposal. That's 2 elements. But solar doesn't matter because you're getting solar. You're hitting with solar with the rocket anyway. That's kind of a wash. That's a pointless. The grenade doesn't help your elemental honing situation. Warlock, on the other hand, the Stasis and Void. Probably still running Nova Bomb just because it's better damage. So that doesn't benefit you elemental hunting wise. Arcane Needle's perfect. That's Stasis, so that's both the kinetic ones covered. And then you would run an, let's see, hold on. Stasis, Void, Strand, Solar from the rocket itself. And then you just run an Arc Energy. Is that everything? That actually makes a lot of sense. Hold on. Solar, Void, Arc Energy, Stasis from the grenade, Strand Melee. That'd be pretty easy to get on Prismatic Warlock. That'd be pretty easy to get max stacks of elemental hunting. Interesting. So they solo Bolt Harpy. I like that. You can also get unique with the current artifact, right? Because if you're using 2 shreds, you'll unravel them, which would be your strand damage if you do sustain damage to a severed target. But then again, how do you sever something? I guess on Prismatic you have Solitude, right? Rapid precision hits emits a severing blast. You'd sever, that would just come from your weapons anyway. How many phases would they solo Ultimatum Harpy? Still 3. Jazz, leave me alone. Just thinking. Even then, the extra little 5% of damage isn't gonna save anybody's life. How you doing, Jess? Alright. If we got anything good. This would always be at least at the base tier. What's the base tier of elemental hunting on a kinetic weapon? %? Versus Frenzy, which is 15, right? What was that weapon that I using earlier that I wanted to? An autoloading weapon. What was it? Didn't I just craft something recently? Fuck, what was that? I needed to enhance. Oh, it was... I didn't craft it. It was Witherflight. Yes. My new energy blinding GL. Unfortunately, I didn't get a handling masterwork. Right? I don't think I have any other... I ever kept any other disorienting ones of that. Yeah, I wasn't cooking. I was just thinking. Definitely not a cook. Didn't keep any others. How are the speeds going, Jets? Getting snacky, guys. Had a short DSC day. DSC is looking You said you're not not going for a world record on that? I thought you were. Something changed? Or have you guys always just been going for a good PB? Ooh. How's it going, Jackson? You were at first, but the other team you're up against is a demon stack. They hold current record of 9:26. Old record was 10 minutes. Your team has a 10:36. Are you guys not insane as well? I was under the impression you guys were insane. Level do you have to go to? 17, I think, to do both of these. Not as insane as them. Show you ready to carry me through ghosts? Then I'm so mad at that. 17, 18 rockets I pulled. How long are they taking? Interest team is starting first at like 129. Ours has only gotten to first below 2 minutes once. Are they all goodness, sorry. Are they all slip skidding? Are you guys not slip skidding? All of you? Or is it just like, I mean, slip skidding, I understand. I get it. It's not always like super consistent, right? If I did it, I would want to do the whole thing because I want the little collectible things. I gotta clean up my vault, dude. I just got way too many adept weapons. Most of these are just complete trash. That one's trash. You know, it's gonna be easier if I just do this in dim. I did finish doing that. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. Let's go ahead and lock is the lock button. Go ahead and lock that. We'll actually go back here and we will beef it up. Do you just not have anybody else to do it with? I'm putting hours and hours into the entrance is so rough, yeah. Yeah, I bet. That's not an easy entrance. That thing's nuts. Insane. What's a good alloy farm? Starting to get like not low, but lower. and then we can hop in here. Forgot. No, don't give me VIP treatment. You go grab somebody else. Go for it. I gotta clean out the vault. I'm at 699 now. I just bought like 30 weapons. I'll for sure do it next week anyway with double loot anyway. What can Cold Comfort roll? Oh, that's really cool. Did you guys read the... I didn't even read the tweet. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Right after we announced... Yeah, right after we announced what we thought was a small and simple challenge, we got many questions about what's allowed and what's not. Obviously, like, that's ridiculous. Have they never actually watched speedruns or seen, like, the rule sets? What's not... How the emblem would be rewarded and win, and many others. We want to come up with a very clear Bungie speedrun challenge format with set rules for everyone to follow that's fair and fun. It's fair and fun to go out of bounds still. Just send the record there. I don't like the way they said that. They've started brainstorming on future opportunities after the Edge of Fate launches. Stay tuned. That's really cool. This needs to happen. And I think they should fully embrace. I don't know what their hesitation is with embracing the fact that people get people speedrun their stuff. Like, that to me, that's a sign of love, right? Like, if somebody wants to speedrun your game, you should feel flattered, and you should be like, hell yeah, let's watch how they can push it, you know, push the boundaries of it. And then you can learn from it. If you don't like something, learn from it and fix the patch it out, right? Like, don't make a speedrun. I think it's stupid that they're making a speedrun challenge, but still, like, disallowing a big part of speedrunning, which is ubing and finding ways finding the most efficient ways possible to do things. I think it's a little bit frustrating, but still a step in the right direction. I think they need to do this for a long time, especially after, I think, the like the stupid little speedrun like creator tournaments they've been doing. I feel like those were just kind of like a spit in the face to the real speedrun community, because they've got like these dumbasses that are just not speedrunners doing this thing fast, and you're watching some of these attempts that they're doing, and it's like, this is like 10 minutes off of world record. Like, how is this a speedrun tournament? This is trash. Like, these players are, they're not like terrible, they're not all terrible players, but they're not speedrunners. And I think it's really stupid for them to handpick creators just to, as a speedrun challenge, just for them to promote their activity. I think that's a little bit dumb. So I'm a huge fan of at least some sort of open public format that, like, I'm fine with that as long as it's very clear. I hate it. I still think it's dumb to neglect ubing, and which is a big part of speedrunning in my opinion. Like Stick was saying the other day, I think it's really interesting to find ways to, because you gotta figure out ways to min-max it, right? Whether it's, you got to decide whether it's better to have 3 people at entrance or to have 2 people do entrance and 1 person skip. Obviously, entrance is going to be a little bit slower, but you have the skip that makes it ultimately faster. And I think it's interesting to find those ways to optimize the run even further than just doing the mechanics fast. I think it pushes the envelope a little bit more in an interesting way. But at the very least, if they give us a strict format, I can be much more on board with it. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Stick. I think I wish they would have given a final answer as to what they are allowing and not allowing, especially since the whole thing about poll wipes was in a fucking Discord DM. Like, very few people are going to have access to that. Like, if somebody didn't tell you in your chat, you may have not known. And if I didn't know you, if I wasn't watching at the time, I may have not have known. I very likely wouldn't have known. Oh, for sure, Jess. I don't think they expected a big response to that. And I think they need to promote that more, because I think this shit is what's exciting to me. Like, I get it. Obviously, we all get excited for the day one raids. That's a big part of it. But if we had, like, I could be more on board with the one raid, one dungeon. I still think that's a stupid schedule, but I could be more on board with that if it means we get some actual, like, Bungie sanctioned events that we can participate in. You know? And I think a speedrun tournament is a great way to do that, because you don't have to, like, obviously, I would think most cheaters aren't dumb enough to submit their videos, right? And like, they've got the API set up to be able to easily vet everything. So they don't need to. Spiderfish, thanks so much for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Have you been, my friend? They've got the API set up to, you could very easily, like, I'm not saying do an API time tournament, but you could very easily at least set like a cutoff, so they don't have to review like thousands of videos. They could just, I don't know. They could, I don't know. I bet they could, to be honest, if they really wanted to push that, which I think would be really cool, they could totally just partner up with the actual speedrun Discord. And like just qualify their qualifiers, or whatever you call them, the verifiers, and give them like a specific set of rules and have them vet everything, and then maybe send it to Bungie, send like the winning like teams to Bungie to double check, you know? Like that could be huge. If you could have like actual speedrun or Bungie sanctioned speedrun tournaments, sprinkle a couple of those into the year, I think that'd be sick. Appreciate you, show. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate that very much, Spiderfish. I haven't really been doing much lately. I hope so, show. I hope they realize the speedrun community is a... I don't know how big it is. It's definitely, I think it's larger than I think I realized, but it's still probably it's still absolutely a very small part of the whole community. But I personally think if Bungie promotes speedrunning more, I think all the casuals will stop shitting on people that actually want to be better at this game. Not all of them, obviously, but it's such a common thing with Destiny, maybe all games, but for sure with Destiny, it's such a common thing to shit on people that want to put effort into this game. And that's such a disgusting way to live your life. Sorry, I forgot I was on that screen. Just to be just so satisfied with just your complete mediocrity. Like, it's just such a sad way to live. And I get some people just don't want to have like they don't want to put in like effort when they come home from work and stuff, but they gotta stop treating people that do like shit, because it's just disgusting. Yeah, no, Jazz, I agree. If they start promoting this stuff, give us like do what Spanel already does, right? I hope Spanel continues to do their stuff, because I think real like full on speedrunning is still kind of cool to have like a tournament for each raid, I think it's still really cool. But to also to have a second tournament like that's Bungie sanctioned with their specific rule set, I think that could be a really interesting way to do it too. Imagine a tiered event, get sub 30 minutes, get an emblem. Like in-game stick, is that what you're talking about? Like something that's like a triumph kind of thing? Or still kind of a similar format where it's video verified? Oh, are you a verifier, Jess? A couple submissions in this video that are just cheated. That's funny. That's funny. Like, why the fuck would you do that? What's the point? You're just wasting somebody's time. I guess you can try to be really sneaky and like do like barely cheating. Imagine it. Yeah, like incentivize people. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, because that doing an in-game thing I think definitely will incentivize some cheaters or some carries and stuff. I don't know how on board with that one I am. Yeah, no, I agree, Stick. So I was thinking, Jazz, I was directing that more toward like an in-game speedrun reward. I think that would unfortunately cause a lot of people to either do some recoveries or cheated carries. But something like that would be cool. And that'd be super easy for them to do. Yeah, no, it would for sure get cheated. But still, the 6 point, like just something for people to chase, right? Something in the game for people to chase. Like that'd be so fucking easy, just to have just every dungeon. Every dungeon just have like a time thing. Obviously, don't put it in the title, but there's something in the triumphs for people to chase. Or hell, put it in the title. I don't care. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously, make it pretty easy to hit, but as a full fire team, that actually would be really, really nice to have in titles. Have a timed version of a dungeon. That'd be a little bit frustrating if they didn't put the timer in the game, though. I guess they could add like a strike timer. I don't think so. Like a 30-40 minute dungeon. Like that's not. I feel like it's not difficult for most of these dungeons. But you can't do all the titles solo. You'd have a full team anyway. I agree, Stick. Flawless raid back in the titles. Absolutely. Sorry about the ad. What even was I doing? Cleaning out the shit I just got. Anyway, I thought that was cool. Glad I read this, at least part of it. Use currency rewards and weapon drops from enemies in all dungeons. Does this include non Rite of the Nine dungeons, or just Rite of the Nine dungeons? That'd actually be huge, because I do still want what's the origin trait for subjugation? Subjugation. Column. Cherokee. Okay. But goodness. I've got a good trace already. I've already got the good hand cannon. Okay, maybe I don't need any of these. I think I've already got. I've got a redirect. I know I have a redirection bait. What's the gun called? Unvoiced. Goodness, not 2Ds. That's the only one I got. Is there another good roll? It's a fourth times. Pretty good. Probably not. I probably would just use redirection and try to get some stacks up. I'm trying to think for I don't know. I don't know if I even see myself using this. The only place I'd really use this would be Shirochi and or Kali. But I feel like Shirochi, you're better off in a trio. You're better off in a trio or a 6-man. You're better off using recombination on Heritage. You shouldn't be shooting that many shots anyway. I don't know. I'll keep it anyway, but for all dungeons, that'd be sick, because I still need what's the last dungeon? Ray Legacy. Fusion sucks. I'd like a better one of these, I think. And I still never got the good chill inhibitor. Maybe not. Okay, just kidding. I don't really care. Any other dungeons that I want shit from? Does the new Cold Comfort have? What are you guys going for on this? This is an aggressive. Is this an aggressive too? Is it a good one? Yeah. We'll do Envious Assassin. You can now enhance these though, right? Because you couldn't enhance the other ones. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's still... Oh wait, no, this is the old one. Sorry, this is the old one. Cold Comfort. Okay. We don't have Envious Assassin anymore. Interesting. But basically the same as... What's the benefit of this? Just surge matching and one additional rocket? Because that's a trash perk. I don't think Hizen can get reconstruction, right? I do like a reconstruction bipod, but at the same time, this is just a worse Season's Vengeance because you don't have time lost. I think time lost is just a better perk. I don't think I want this. Done with this. Look at this. Come on. Yeah, which is like never. When do you not have super for DPS? I guess something like Heffend. I'm trying to think. But even then, it's not just if you don't have super for DPS. It's if you also have time to get, I guess you always have time to get a finisher, but even then, it's only just, it's for a single additional rocket. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for this. The sword logic work again. Weapon kills grant stacks of sword logic. So you have to get kills with the weapon. Bundles with the weapon grant bonus damage to strength and duration. More powerful combatants. Fuck, you can get up to 50% off of a boss. Only bosses. But more than likely, your best bet's going to be a mini boss, which would be 35. It's not worth it. You just use elemental honing and do something crazy there. Yeah, I don't see myself ever really using this other than to surge match. But even then, I don't know. I guess yeah, surge matching would be huge, but that's it. Okay, what else comes from this dungeon? No survivors. GL, that's a wave frame, stasis wave frame, and then the survivors. 750, right? 720? I like 720s. Massive Arms was such an underwhelming perk. 4 seconds. For 25%. What do you want on this? I guess you got attrition orbs on it. Well, I don't see myself using this either. Once you kill the boss, you can eviscerate the red bar next to it. I think only for surge matching, but I don't think it'll be. Yeah, no, that's what I'm feeling. Like, is there any real reason for me to farm this one? This is the stasis wave frame. There's no reload perk on it. No good reload perk for it, for like ad clear kind of stuff. I don't think I would ever use this either. I don't see myself ever using Rhyme Stealer unless it's like Rhyme Stealer with Chill Clip. It's just not as good as Tusk of the Boar with Slideways with Tusk of the Boar. Yeah, it's the shittier one, but still. No clip is a little bit interesting on this, but rapid fire glaives, how fast do they reload? I haven't used glaives much. Hey Stick, would you be on board for a triple glaive raid? Triple glaive trio raid? Before you say yes, you have to realize that you cannot use your melee because of it. Because you're always on a glaive. I think I'll hug my grandma. Triple glaive raid. I think we do all the raids triple glaive. I don't think of anything we couldn't do with triple glaives. You could do Riven. Be a little bit weird to shoot her eyes. Though you might not need to. If you just keep some enemies up, you might be able to do a Synthesep 6-man kill. Or a trio. We could do a trio still. I think that'd be kind of fun. And I still want to do a raid where you can't use your WASD keys. You can't use your left stick or WASD keys. Your only movement is with abilities or sword swings. I think that'd be so funny. Like, would probably be on Strand or Prismatic Hunter for grapples. You can do mountaintop jumps to get some altitude. Navigator points to probably a whole team on Navigator to get through jumping transitions. I think that'd be so fucking funny. You just can't use your WASD. You just got just every encounter you gotta use a sword. Like, that's probably the only thing you're gonna use in each encounter. And you're just swinging from room to room. At least we have Ergo Sum, so we could get double swords for a little extra movement for when you run out of ammo. But you're probably going to have to use weapons that specifically give you ammo just to keep you heavy flowing. You can keep moving. Otherwise, you're screwed. I think that'd be so funny. And if somebody runs out of ammo, they're just no ammo swinging with their sword. Raid Gauntlet, but you can only use guns that drop. You start ability only. As you get drops, you can use them. Are we locked to specific characters, or could I do like a, because like I feel like on Hunter it's kind of like cheating, right? You can just combination blow everything. Like, do that if we do that with like all warlocks, that'd be tough. Because warlocks don't have enough. I don't know. With Prismatic, that makes it so much easier with Warlock and Hunt or Warlock and Titan. Dude, I wish I had more time to play, because there's so much like dumb shit that I want to do, but I feel like I need to spend my time doing like stuff that I need to be doing or should be doing, or like harder stuff to challenge myself. But there's so much like bullshit that I just want to mess around with, because I think it'd be super funny. Like, I'm just envisioning a full fire team of people that have no heavy ammo because they just used it on the last boss, jumping around. Or I guess you can't even jump. You're just swinging around with your no ammo swords. Maybe using like a Lethanum to get some extra ammo. I don't know. I think it'd be really funny. We're like halfway through a raid and we're just screwed. Like, we can't do anything. Or we just can't like maneuver around fast enough to complete mechanics. I think that'd be so funny. I feel like on glaives they need to give a very, very specific indication of whether the damage bonuses apply to the melee or to the projectiles. But I guess it's probably just rule of thumb is that it only applies to the projectiles unless the perk specifically says melees, right? Because there's only a couple perks that actually apply to melee damage. Reaction is a little bit interesting on glaive. Yeah, I like 720s, but I don't see myself. Like, you definitely wouldn't want envious arsenal on it. Like, that's so stupid to use your heavy weapon to reload your primary weapon. Oh, this is the grenade launcher. No survivors. Sorry. Rewind rounds I could get behind. Rewind rounds I think is fine on a primary ammo weapon. But there's just so many better options. I think they need to boost incandescent. And they need to like double the stacks. Not double. We need more ignitions because it doesn't compete with jolting or volatile. And now that destabilizing rounds is actually really good, like I don't think this competes at all. And same with strand like threadlings or whatever it's called, hatchling, doesn't compete with any of them, with any of these ones. Same with stasis. Actually, stasis doesn't hit as hard either. Headstone doesn't hit as hard as it needs to. Sorry, we're going back to game. Anything else in the tweet that I need to read? Oh man, Slammer's gonna go away? Time is almost up. Make it count. Interesting. So the last 2024 was Wizard. Nothing else in the twid. I don't know, you could do source. In D2 Foundry. Alright, let's get rid of these weapons. Okay, so we're for sure keeping that one. I got this in dim. I was on dim. That's why I was on the screen in the first place. Okay, so we are for sure keeping that one. This is envious bait. I don't like that view that I just gave that. Okay. Envious envious arsenal bait and switch. I can change these so those don't matter. The velocity masterwork. I think I have another one with envious and bait. This one has cluster and lasting. I do want to keep one of those roles, cluster lasting. Don't make fun of me. But I'd love for it to have a reload masterwork on it instead. Do I want to keep that? That seems only 25, right? Imagine bait and switch would also buff it, so I don't think I want that. This can go. Oh, what just happened? Shift. This can go. Oh, that has cluster and or lasting and bait and switch. We are gonna keep that one. Fuck. This is my only other one with handling masterwork. It can go. That back. Okay, those ones can be deleted. What about this one? Hold on, I need to make sure I keep a good MVS bait. That one looks like trash. Because it is trash. MVS Arsenal bait, MVS Arsenal bipod. I still have an auto load. Okay, I gotta. Alright, I'm getting confused now. Personal bait and switch. This one. Junk. We're gonna keep this one for now. You'd rather have a velocity masterwork than a reload masterwork on an MVS Arsenal bait and switch. Locked. Don't want a blast radius. Yeah, I don't think so. Already got an MVS bait. I don't think there's any reason to use explosive payload anymore, or explosive light anymore. Junk this one. Okay, and then double check these ones. So I've already got an MVS bait. Keep that one versus this one. Maybe? I have demo. One also does. Cool. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one. Cluster last. I'm gonna lock that one temporarily. Pretty sure I'm gonna get rid of it. Feels like trash. Probably do need to keep one overflow. Oh fuck. Do I have an overflow elemental? I do. Oh shit, okay. Blast radius though, fuck. Is there one with at least velocity? Overflow bait. I don't have a single. Okay, well, it's got. Okay, we have to keep that one. No. I don't. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Is that not the one I just marked? Hold up. Oh no. I'm gonna reload masterwork. Do I want that? I might want that over a blast radius masterwork. I do want that over a blast radius masterwork. I don't like this song. Beatings. I already have an overflow bait and switch, right? Yes. It's really disappointing you can't change the masterwork. I thought you could on raid weapons. I guess it's just the... I hate that. Update them. Are we positive we can't? Grab one I haven't leveled up. Maybe it locks in when you leveled up. Where's the... Oh, you can't even do that. Okay. I'm curious then, what is the actual... Oh, you can't... Fuck. I'm out of spoils. I used them all. I forgot you need spoils to masterwork these. Not masterwork these, but enhance them. Damn it. I need a spoil farm. Maybe the SC carries are coming back, Fire Team. Stick, what do you say? Some bring back the Salvation's Edge carries? Don't you be doing that, dude? I gotta go to bed. Why'd you do that? We doing Salvation's Edge carries then, Stick? When do you want to schedule those? My work's about to free up sometime in June. Because they're being douchebags. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Stick. Welcome in, my friends. I'm sorry he did that. If any of you that were already here, like the 4 of you, 6 of you, there were 6 of you. If any of the 6 of you that were already here, well, are not following Stick for whatever reason, please go do that. I need to fix my shout out command. It's no longer funny. It was only funny in it was only funny for a little bit. That arc of my life is done. I do want an auto-loading bipod. Good God. You know what? No, I don't need an adept version of this. So if it's not a perfect one, we are scrapping it. I need to be less cool. Okay, yeah, no, I need to be. I can just craft a lot of these. I don't need this. Hold on. This was the one that I kept, the cluster one. We can get rid of these too. Let's drop that one. Drop that one. Just better versions of it anyway. One I don't want to get rid of. Well, I appreciate the stick. How was your stream? What'd you do? Yeah, those can go. It's an overflow bait. I don't. We can. Yeah, I'm being way too optimistic in what I'm going to use. We're dropping these. Way too optimistic. That one. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see. No, because I can't, because I don't have any spoils. I cleaned myself out of spoils. I shouldn't have done that. I completely forgot that you need to use them to enhance these. I thought it increases blast radius too. No, it kills blast radius and reload speed. Oh, I'm not. Alright, what else am I getting rid of? Pop this one over here. We kept 4 of them. What was the, if you're still here, Stick, what was, if you maxed out like this one, for example, and put an adept handling on it, what is the difference in handling from a normal one? Two, and that's, I'm assuming that normal one you had the other perk that does handling. What is that perk? Mod. This one, I think. Tactical. Or did you not have this on there? +5 handling mod. This is 6. Why'd they say 6? Okay. You get 2 more handling from having the handling mass work. But no adept. Handling. Handling still. Is there any reason to keep it then? How's it going, viewer? Has been a while. I'm doing all right. So there's no reason to keep it unless it has a handling masterwork. That's the only reason. That's the only good thing to have on an MBS arsenal. This one's a handling with elemental honing, so I gotta get elemental honing one. But no bait and switch one. I think the one we can get rid of this, I believe. That one. Why did I keep this one for overflow? I think if I'm keeping it for overflow, I don't need the handling to be as good. I don't think. No idea, because I need to be popping off to grab to shoot to loot weapon or shoot to loot ammo. Yeah, I've got a velocity masterwork on my ambius. Bait and switch. I mean, if we're being so for real, I'm not the caliber of player that it really matters to have that extra bit of handling. I'm just not. Like even the best speedrunner ever, they're gonna barely benefit from it, and even then, it's not gonna be like it's gonna be seconds worth of benefit, right? Like I don't even think it would ever. Like, there's very few cases where it would actually let you get even one additional rocket out. And you really care about it, you are going to be on dexterity, right? Does dexterity actually will that hit a ceiling at some point? Or could you still benefit from handling even if you did like triple dexterities? Okay. Well, I think I'm with you. I think I'm gonna keep my velocity. I love how it already had the 2 perfect perks on there. But the other 2 perfect perks. It does also have bipod. What happens when you switch? What happens when you switch off of bipod? Like, could you do a, hold on. Is there like some tech there? Like put bipod on for your scav loadout? And then switch it to bait and switch? Is there something cool there? We cooking? You shouldn't lose any. You shouldn't if it's you shouldn't if it's just a perk change. Like you might lose like additional you would lose the additional reserves, but I don't think you would lose like half of your heavy like you do when you switch off and on, or when you switch heavy weapons. Throw on bipod. Up to 14. They finally fixed this area so you can, so it actually doesn't fully overflow your magazine or overflow your reserves. So let's. Because the amount of ammo you get from a brick pickup is correlated to your reserve amount, right? Eight. Isn't it supposed to be at 9 max? And the max reserve's 9. Base? Yeah, it is. One reserve gets you 10. Why did that take ammo? It might just be because I'm in the Enclave. Enclave's spooky. Let's try that again somewhere else. Let's go like King's Fall, just to have a banner. Man, I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, Enclave ammo is definitely weird. How's it going, good? Glad to hear that. 13. I should go up to 14, right? Oh, 13's your limit? Without reserves? No reserves, right? Yeah, no reserves. How 14 would be for an aggressive. Okay, so 13. Is it down to 8? It should be 9, right? Is there a better place to do this? And we need that firing range real bad. I guess a better place would be... No, it doesn't matter. Could be better. This is 9 though, right? I'm not going crazy. 9's supposed to be the base. Why does that take an ammo? Why does that take a rocket? I was hoping it wouldn't take any, and then you could do like something stupid where you could use the bipod ammo down to 9, and then swap to bait and switch and keep your 9. That'd be sick. But still, it might. Oh, I don't think it. If you're losing a rocket, I don't think it makes sense to have that on your scav loadout. How the fuck am I capped at 8? Fire team. Why am I at 8? Am I dumb? Is there something that's affecting that? Bipod and scav is okay. Why am I at 8? I know for sure the other one is 9. Let's load in again. Like 3 cinder bricks to get maximum. Jeez, okay. Why am I at 8? Like, am I weird? What's going on? You have 4 per brick from Aeons. I have no idea, Pickle. Okay, this is the enhanced one. Like, the enhanced doesn't give you, like, additional reserves. Oh, it increases ammo reserves when it's enhanced. I had no idea MVS Arsenal did that. What? Bro. Why did they give, like, the best perk in the game an ammo buff, too? Okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, this one does get 9. Yep, okay. Oh, I could just load into a master. Good God, what am I doing? Just loading into any master raid maxes out your reserves, right? Okay. So, going back to this one. I can just launch into normal master, right? Like just in the entrance. And that also simulate the same thing? Or master crota. Sword, bipod, bait and switch. Versus you'd only get like 5 if you did. Oh, interesting. So you're saying if I... Oh, let's put it on bipod. Hold on. So when you do the bipod to bait and switch swap, are you saying it doesn't? What does bipod with enhanced envious arsenal look like? Does it stay? It should be 14 then, right? Or 15? 14. Right. That wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't work. But so you're saying if I get this down to, hold on, before I do that, I want to check what happens if I switch to bait and switch at 8 and then back to bipod. Still at 8. And if I get this down to 7, which I'm assuming is what you're saying, Grim, because when you switch from a when you switch heavy weapons, you lose half your reserves, right? So if you're on bipod, that is half your reserves, 7. And then you can switch to bait and switch and still have 7. Fuck me. Okay, that's huge. For sure keeping this one. I didn't know this is a thing. I would have gotten this thing way sooner. Now I just need to get more spoils so I can enhance it. Okay. So that's nuts. So Stick, when you switch between bipod and bait and switch, you keep, like, the only reason, like, it will only go, you only lose ammo if you had more than your bait and switch rocket can hold max reserves. So because I'm at 7 rockets, I can switch from bipod and back to bait and switch and keep 7 rockets. Which means, as Grimgar was saying, if you switch from a sword, yeah, that's exactly it. One, scav loadouts, because you should get more ammo because you have a bipod rocket, and then switch to bait and switch and you can benefit. Also, you can use a bipod rocket if you get more than your max. You can use that to clear some ads if you want to, for whatever reason. You can use that to clear some ads, and then when you get down to the amount that your bait and switch will be maxed out at, you can then switch to bait and switch and have a full-on rocket. But also, as Grim was saying, if you're doing like sword, if you're using a sword to move around, if you go from a sword to a bipod rocket, you're going to lose half of your reserves, right? But that half of your reserves, let's say you're maxed out on sword, half of your reserves on a bipod rocket is 7, versus half of your reserves on a bait and switch rocket is only 4 or 5. I don't know if it rounds up or down, 4 or 5. So you switch to the bipod, so you go from sword to bipod rocket and then switch it to bait, so you can maintain additional rockets. That's nuts. I had no idea this was a thing. And I wish I had a handling mass work. Okay, well, maybe we keep working on it then. Go for the. I didn't know I had a 6. I don't know we had a 6 out of 5 roll on these. It's nuts. Okay. I'll drop when swapping perks. What do you mean? Because that is no ammo drop. So 15. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm with you. That's nuts. I didn't know that. For whatever reason, I assumed it would be percentage based. So when you swapped from bipod between bipod and bait and switch, it would be percentage based. You had half your magazine, or if you had half your reserves, then you'd keep half your reserves. Just translate. Oh, that's an interesting point. That's a really interesting point. So yeah, if I run no reserves here, then run bait and switch with, you max out at 2 reserves, right? Okay, 3 reserves doesn't do anything. Pretty sure it's the case. The bipod, no reserves. Bipod with 2 reserves. Or sorry, bait and switch with 2 reserves. Load back in. Oh, okay. We'll do a chest piece swap. Okay, so 13, which is my max right now because I don't have enhanced MBS. Swap to reserves. Obviously still keep 13. Up to bait, and this should give me 10. That's nuts. That works. Now to test if you can do it with out the swap or without the reserve swap first. You just go straight to it. Yeah, no, you're right, Pickle. You're exactly right. If you go directly to it, it kills your reserves. So you got to switch to the reserves first. Switch the reserves first and then swap the rocket. Interesting, but that means you don't have to run reserves on your scav loadout. That's some interesting tech. So the kickstart procs when swapping subclasses. What? Is that... Sorry, when your class ability energy is fully expended, your armor charge is consumed and you gain class ability energy. Wait. Rocks when swapping subclasses. What do you mean? Your armor charge for it to work. Okay. Wait, so I'm confused. What's the benefit of that? Just to get your class ability back or immediately upon swapping subclasses for like a speed run? Interesting. Why would the other ones not work that way? This is the same thing's happening. Your energy is fully expended. All melees to Storm's Keep. What a final. Why would you need to do that? If you're using grapple melees anyway to start, why wouldn't you stay on? Why wouldn't you just stay on those? Oh, Lord of Wolves final. Let's do. Really? Is that the tech right now? What people are doing? Is that just because you can't keep Worm God up? Or because it just does more damage, but you don't have enough reserves to use it for the entire damage phase? You tried to show me? I'm sorry. Sorry, Jazz. But the team hates sorting crota for final. Is Lord of Wolves speedrun eligible now? Because they nerfed it? How's it going, Muskia? Yeah. I don't know if Sword would be better than Lord of Wolves with Worms Keeps. Interesting. And that even Lord of Wolves now beats out Synthos? I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's really fucking cool. I just need to get more spoils. I can enhance that. I spent literally all of them on all 3 postmasters. What other rockets can I get rid of? All of them. What else do I have? I've got an overflow elemental honing, but no handling masterwork. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Reload master. Well, no. No. That makes sense, Grim. That makes sense to me. All right, and then we keep that one. Okay. Stick, does your envious bait also have bipod? There's just no reason for me to use this one then, right? I can just get rid of this. Oh, maybe I keep it until I have more spoils. Yeah, no, that's nuts. I didn't know that tech was a thing. That's really cool. We should get Astacross to make a video on it. Kidding. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. That's some niche stuff though. Like I guess if they knew about the other, if they knew about the bipod debate or the bipod off of bipod swap worked previously. I don't know. I don't know if they would. I don't know. I feel like they probably want to do something about it, but it's probably pretty low on the priority list because it's not like a game breaking change that's like completely changing your max damage output. like the other one, like it previously was, being able to get 14, 15 bait and switch rockets. But it's not. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't work that way. No, I agree. But I don't know. The only way to fix that would be to have it be percentage based, right? If you have 7 rockets, then it should go down to 4 or 5 when you swap off a bipod. It's the only way I can think of to fix it. Let's go through some Fatebringers. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Stick. Unfortunately, that's probably what they would do. Because that does, like, I assume the whole purpose of multiple perks on a single weapon was probably just to make it easier to farm. Leave it alone, trust. That'd be cool. I hope they leave it alone, because it's kind of it's one of those like niche high-end player things that just nobody else will do. Hell, casual players don't even do loadout swaps anyway. Forgot about that, Stick. Because I imagine their whole purpose of multiple perks is to help it make it easier to farm, and then I guess to help vault space so you can have a single weapon that has multiple rolls. They never you got to be right. There's no reason they would have ever wanted it to be useful to swap perks within the same encounter. No, I could see them completely changing it to have it be just like changing heavy weapons completely, which would suck. Okay, we are on Fatebringers. This is old Fatebringer. New. We have a Rewind Firefly with the range masterwork. I kind of like that. Explosive. Elemental hunting is 10% with a single stack. I don't. Osmosis is interesting. Not interesting enough, though. I think we'll get rid of this one. Okay. We're going to keep that one for now. No, I'm with you, Stick. Don't want it to be. Ooh, this is a juicer. Ooh, that's actually a really good PvE one. Or keep this one. I've been wanting a good kinetic weapon to use, and I think a kinetic tremors. 6 shots to get kinetic tremors going? On a hand cannon? Okay, that's not what I was hoping it'd be. Ew. What does 2 the pain do again? This weapon is equipped. Taking damage increases handling and aim assist. No. Just no. Be a hard no, bud. Explosive payload doesn't accelerate KT hits anymore? I thought it did. I thought it did with what was the scout rifle that had it? Hung Jury? Was it the new Hung Jury? I don't think I ever got one. I could have sworn it did. But also you can't get explosive payload in that column anyway, can you? No. They're in the same column here. Or is that what you're saying? You can't do it on this weapon. Six shots though is nuts, but this one also has a rewind frenzy, which is usually my preferred roll anyway. With a reload masterwork, that's actually not bad. I would keep that one anyway. This one, an Explo. This is a rewind frenzy, so I can get rid of. Let's say masterwork. Yeah, I can get rid of this. What about like Kinetic Tremors Firefly? Does that have like a cool interaction where if you kill something and it hits something else that would count as like a hit or two? So you just not use Kinetic Tremors on this then? That's kind of trash if it only hits. If it takes 6 shots to hit it. I think I want to keep the Rewind Firefly and Rewind Frenzy. What? Pull this over. I'm curious what it feels like just playing with it. I forget what the base reload feels like. Where do I want to go? A master vaulted glass entrance. Where'd my sword go? Oh, I must have gotten pushed. Just curious to see how this feels. Feels. The Utah accent. Feels. Anybody keeping up with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? Second season was good. So juicy. Still a joke, but funny. You have to laugh at it. Stick, do you ever watch that? Or have you watched either of the seasons? Yeah. Hold on. I just want to see how this feels against. It kind of hits. That's what it feels like in Master? Not even surge matching. 2-hit a red bar. Okay. Bro. How am I? I'm hitting the body of the dead one? You see that? It disappeared. All right, Frenzy's now active. It's still a 2-hit. Reload's not bad. The gun still feels really damn good. But you gotta do 6 hits on the same enemy, right? To get kinetic tremors to work? That's gonna be a gnar for me then. Just won't use kinetic tremors. Like, I'll just rather would use... Oh, fuck. I don't have anything with overload. Oh, no, I do. I've got my sword. Oops. Like, what am I going to be sinking ammo into just to get a single kinetic tremors to proc when I should just be using an energy? And it's shitty kinetic tremors too, right? Because your kinetic tremors scales with the weapon type, right? Okay, that was cheating with the bolt charge. I forget how good this hand cannon feels. It just feels good. Is it two bodying these guys? Yeah, that's actually not bad. You wouldn't just use a rewind rounds? I don't know. I feel like my preference would be just frenzy rewind for PvE. What? Like, explosive payload. What kind of? It is a damage buff, isn't it? I don't actually know anymore. Explosive payload equals 1 shot on crit goblins. And minus 20 with frenzy. 15% total increase in PvE is that's frenzy. I'm talking explosive payload. Less on crits though. On the body damage, it's 15%. I didn't know that. Oh, jeez. That was a crit and it didn't one shot. $64.32. The two numbers. 64.32. That was a crit. It's about the same. Because when I hit the explosive payload, I got one number that was 6,400, one that was 3,200. Plus some change. And then I just hit 97. I don't even think I had frenzy procced. Wait, what? 97 without frenzy. And I think I had frenzy. Wait, did I have frenzy? And I had frenzy last time. Are you sure? It's less damage on crits. Is that what you're saying? It's less damage on crits than if you didn't have explosive. I think that's what you're saying. So on body shots, it's a buff. On crits, it's less damage. Just don't miss. Got it. I'm with you. Okay, so you don't want explosive payload on that. You'd probably just want to run rewind frenzy, right? Or is there something better you can run on this? No, it'd just be rewind frenzy. Osmosis. I used to keep an osmosis roll of some weapons just for like there have been some cases, but like ridiculously rare cases where I've wanted it. And now that we can craft this, I feel like if I ever find that situation again, I can just craft it. Decks are a bad example to be doing this on. Okay, well, now I'm not missing my crits. That one I missed. I love this hand cannon. How many shots can you... Where did that ball go? Hello? I actually pick it up? I don't know where I just got that. Shooting 10 shots gives you 6 back. Shooting those 6 gives you 4 back. Three, 2, 0. So you go 10, 6, 4, 3, 2. Calculator button on this. 10, 6, 4, 3, 2. Shoot 25 shots. I'm gonna reload. As long as you hit things. As I miss. Did I pick up the ball? Oh, enhances did. Fuck me. I don't know, enhance give you more rewinds back. It just feels good. I don't know. I could see myself using that. Like if we're not using, if double specials doesn't work, and I got to use an exotic. That's so sad. The problem is that in most raids, and even a good chunk of dungeons, double specials just works so well. Because the ammo economy just doesn't. You don't need it. And in GMs, which is one of the main places, one of the only places I would ever use a primary ammo weapon. That's not exotic. Would be in GMs, and I don't think a hand cannon makes sense. Yeah. First proc will be 7 back, so 6. Got it. Double special supremacy. Yeah. Well, I mean, not just supremacy. Like you could use Greatest Revenge now. Goss is one of the few raids I will usually use a primary, but I'll use an exotic primary. As soon as particle reconstruction goes away, I wonder how many of us will still be using Queenbreaker. Probably still a good chunk, actually. It's still a really good weapon, isn't it? Even without particle. That's good. AT accrued redemption. Is that the bow? Yeah, I think QB will still be pretty good. Right, you say that, but like we're still using it on with like Divinity, right? But obviously you're still using that because of the reloading aspect. But like take away the reloading aspect, and it's still got rewind rounds, right? It's still good. Weird redemption. Origin trait means you still only reload once. Or what? Oh, the catalyst. Got it. Yeah. Just later in the mag. Yep. What's with the kinetic tremors on Recruit Redemption, and where are you using that? Or just for funsies? How many hits is it? Is it just 3 hits with the bow? 2 hits probably when it's enhanced. That's actually not bad. Hold on. I don't think I can craft one because I don't have any spoils, right? You have to have spoils to craft one base a base level one, don't you? Well, no, that's not. I'm trying to think of I don't know. Most things are gonna die though, still in 2 shots, right? Unless you're using that on like a big, on like a mini boss or an orange bar. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Back to cleaning up my vault. I'm keeping. Do I even bother keeping this one? I don't think I keep this. For whatever reason I want an explosive payload one, I'll just craft one. Yeah, we're dropping this one. The old adept. Yeah. Got rid of the old one. I like the rewind firefly. We'll keep that for at least a little bit. Drop this one. Is Magnificent Howl worth using? Final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. %50 increased damage. I don't think I do either. Assuming it doesn't proc on rewind rounds, right? It only proc on an actual reload. Final blows with Magnificent Howl active. Extend the effect for additional rounds. If you get a precision final blow, just give you another stack, so it like refunds the stack. I don't think I'm using that. We drop that one. Gosh. Okay, well, that's easy. Is there a better desired roll that I want on this? I don't think so. I think this is it. I just need to fix these. I have spoils, but I think I like reload. Or right? Or just hold on. Oh, just kidding. No, this maxes out reload speed, so I don't want to reload masterwork. We'd be better off with a different masterwork. I didn't realize it maxed. I thought Frenzy was a modifier, not a stat max. It's outlaw. Damn it, I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know you want ranger stability for sure. Bummer. Yeah, we'll for sure keep that one. Okay. All my fate bringers. I'm back in the vault for now. Why did I keep this? Going on a bow is actually kind of decent. I don't think I'll use it anymore. Not in this meta. My armor situation, like in my vault, good. Other than it's just exotics with rolls, and I have one of every raid armor, and then a little bit of Iron Banner, and a mask for each character. I don't keep I don't keep different types of armor at like different stats for different stat combinations, other than like my 2 or 3 main pieces of armor. But even then, those are typically just leaning into whatever that character needs. Yeah, I did a pretty harsh cleanup a while back. And honestly, I don't regret it. Like every one of my characters can still get to max mobility, and just like for like the times that I need it, like for different raids. So that was important to me, and I can hit max mobility on all characters, and I think I can hit max mobility and max rezo on all characters. I'm pretty sure. That was important, and then just having one of every raid armor. And then like obviously my main stats are hit pretty hard when needed, or in like my standard stuff. My class abilities are a little bit gross. I got rid of all my crest of arm, all my alpha loopy Titan ones, because I think that's a useless perk to have on the class item. I do need to go through and get rid of a lot of these. Like a lot of these I'll just never use. But also I've got enough of this shit that I can get rid of. Like look at all this infusion stuff that I've been holding on to. I can get rid of a ton of stuff just for like marked for infusion. Yeah, I've got 35 things marked for infusion. Well, these are all just, I can get rid of a lot of the armor because I don't need it infused up, but you know. Yeah, sure. Shoot it to me. I've got a good chunk of ergosums too, and I think I know a lot of these can get trashed, but I never did fully understand what I wanted to keep there. And I can probably get rid of a few more of these exotics that I haven't been using lately. Like I don't know. I keep just pulling them out when I need to use them for something, and then never remembered to put them away. I'm just not going to use a lot of these. I might as well clear up the space if I pull out every once in a while. I only kept these because I don't want to have to go recraft them. My thought with these is that I can still pull them from here, but I can get rid of everything else and just pull from collections, whereas these ones I can't pull from collections. I don't see myself. Oh. All right, sorry, we gotta do snipers real quick. You can't even see these. Move my face. I have this set up to be that. We're just gonna do this. You'll see most of them. Okay, I think what I'm looking for in a Pray This Revenge is probably a reload masterwork. And I want one with kinetic tremors and frenzy. That's kind of like my replacement for supremacy. AT frenzy. That's probably it. Are there any other roles you guys are going for on Pray This Revenge? Solid sniper. I like using it. Discord actually might not be terrible. PT hunting? Why? Explain that one to me. PT. When would you abuse a hunting is good, yes. But what like situation would you use that in? If you're using honing, I think hunting just doesn't work as well on one of these. 3 stacks would get you the same as bait and switch. 3 stacks. No, I could see that. You know, honing is definitely good. I don't know if I see it on Greatest Revenge though. Thinking. And I don't know if I like it in a bait and switch. The only time the only time I really use these snipers is because they're really good to take out like chunky enemies that are not the boss. I don't really use them for the boss. Right, for anything that's not damage. We'll go on. Wait, hold on. We just use supremacy for not damage. We'll go all in on damage. I'm not sure I'm following that. Just use supremacy for anything that's not damage. So go all in on damage. What do you mean? I don't think there's any reason to use an MVS arsenal. But if I'm using it for a damage filler, like in a damage rotation with like a bait and switch weapon, I could see myself using a hold on. Because if you're using it in the bait and switch rotation, bait and switch would be good to hit 30%. I don't see myself using elemental honing getting past three stacks, which would also be 3%, or sorry, 30%. Because you would use your energy, which would probably be one of the elements, then your heavy, which would be a second element if you're using elemental honing that way. But then you can't surge match. If you're surge matching, then I feel like bait and switch would be better because you're only going to be activating one element, other than you could be doing a second element with like your super or another ability. So I guess you could still do 3, but then again, you're probably only going to max out at 3. So from my perspective, I do see your logic behind a KT bait and switch. I see less logic behind a KT element honing. Okay, so I would only really focus on damage perks because. But I think, in my opinion, Praise Revenge is a better supremacy. Because I find myself, like, I don't mind reloading it. Rapid fires reload hella quick anyway. So I would think I would prefer to use a KT Frenzy versus versus Supremacy, which is a KT Rewind. But are you seeing my logic on the elemental honing? If I'm using, because if I'm using an elemental honing heavy weapon, I probably don't want to use Praetor's Revenge because it's kinetic, so it's not going to be buffing my heavy weapon. I'd like to be using a bait and switch heavy weapon. And if I'm using a bait and switch heavy weapon, that means I'm probably going to want to surge match my energy weapon. If it's a light element. Which means those two weapons are only going to activate one stack of elemental honing. And then maybe a second from a super, which would mean to get a third element, you'd have to use a grenade or another ability, which would be probably everything you would do just to get to 3 stacks, which would be the same as bait and switch anyway. There's an instrument. Yeah, bait and switch is 4 times. No, sorry, no, not on a kinetic weapon. It increases the damage is increased on a kinetic weapon. It's 3 on a kinetic. But still, that's where my logic is going. If I'm using a bait and switch heavy, I'll want a surge match. So that's only gonna be 1 element. And then I got a super, which might be a second element, might just be the same as the heavy. So it could be 1 or none. Or so it could be 2 or just still 1. And then the grenade, if I'm on prismatic, could be a different element. Yeah, I don't see myself using elemental honing on this. Bait and switch maybe. I don't see myself using precision instrument on this. What's your logic behind that, Jeff? That's just that's precision instrument is like a ammo dump situation, which would mean I'd probably would want to use 4th times precision instrument. But even then, precision instrument maxes out at 25%. Your logic is you see people use it. It only lasts 2 seconds. No, it lasts 1.25 seconds. It's just an ammo dump. No, you don't stay quiet. I definitely don't stay quiet. I like the thought. I'm just testing it. I'm just thinking it through. Precision instrument is definitely an ammo dump situation. I could see a 4 times a charm precision instrument making sense. Or possibly rewind rounds, but probably just a 4 times. Yeah. That is true. That is true, Grim. I don't think you sound like an idiot. That is a good point, though, Grim. That would... But again, that would still make me want to do precision instrument 4th time. Would be if I'm out of ammo, just dump. But even then, I probably wouldn't use precision instrument. I probably would just go into bait and switch. Because if you're out of ammo, chances are you probably don't have any more than 10 seconds left anyway, right? You can just get a fresh bait and switch proc, or maybe you have a partial bait and switch proc, and then you just dump for the last 5, 6, 7 seconds that you have for the damage phase. Yeah. I'm way overthinking this. I wouldn't say geos are the same as rockets. As far as dumping, I'm assuming you're talking about like the way you use them, dumping wise. Not quite the same as rockets, because if you're trying to dump a rocket, you need a lot more procking of your energy and kinetic if you're using something like MVS Arsenal, whereas a GL only needs like 2 procs. A rocket is at least 4 or 5. More if you're not using his Vengeance. Okay, back to this. Got KT Elemental, KT Firefly. Be a junk for me. Wait, so if you're dumping it, Grim, would you say your best option would be fourth time to charm bait and switch, right? Finish out a bait and switch proc with just dumping. 'Cause it's 148 RPM. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the massive GL buff or a GL reserve buff. Yeah, it's closer than I thought. I was thinking it'd be 4 procs for if you got 30 in the no, you're right. 8. Before 4 sets of 8 or 4 sets of almost 8. 3 procs. No, you're right. Right, but you just got out of using heavy, so it'd have either a fresh proc or at least a partial proc, right? And then you just dump for the rest of the damage phase. Because in most damage phases, once you're out of heavy, the timer won't refresh. You're right. No, you're right. Because usually you start with. No, you're right. So best case scenario, you'd probably only have like half of a proc. You'd have what, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, right? Or 11 seconds when it's enhanced. 10 seconds base. Yeah, 11 seconds when it's enhanced. Fuck. Well, then you just probably use Frenzy then, right? Because even Precision Instrument... No, Precision Instrument would be fine. I still wouldn't use Elemental Honing. Because that just... I don't think in a situation like that I don't think you're going to get enough stacks. Timing-wise, it'd be nice, though. Because it lasts for 20 seconds. Plus, I don't actually know how Elemental Honing works. If you just choose a different main damage source. True. Using Overture over Rockets because of higher total. You're right. This is the part of Destiny I really enjoy. Finality's Augers rotation. That's interesting. What is Finality's Finality Augers total damage situation looking like when you use the turret? Like, is that a good situation to use? Oh, better than Anarchy? Double Anarchy? Fuck. What kind of time, though? Versus Anarchy. It's gotta be kind of close to Anarchy. Anarchy takes a long time if you're using it efficiently. Ammo efficiently. A long time. Hi, Jess. The same DPS as Anarchy. I didn't know that. Higher total damage. Jeez. In a couple hundred or something. Is there anything weird about... I don't have much experience with Finality's Auger. Is there anything weird about it stacking with other people using it or something? It scorches, doesn't it? Or is it not Scorch? No stacking issues. Yeah, with a bait and switch proc. I don't know, even then I feel like I would want to use bait and switch on this weapon as well, so I can watch the timer and use that timer as a, if I were to use this weapon, so I can watch the timer and use that timer as a benchmark for when I need to reprog. Or Finality's Auger as well. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually really good to know. As a pair with Auger, you use bait and switch, yeah. I mean, that just makes sense anyway. I think in a situation where you're not just full on dumping, I don't think precision instrument makes sense. Precision instrument, I think, is a full on. This is the only weapon I'm using. This is all I've got left. I'm not doing any sort of swaps, because as soon as you do swaps, I think you fall off with precision instrument quite a bit. Yeah, because you can have multiple going. That makes sense. And I think it probably ticks faster, I think. Just for less. Times bait and switch. My rotation would be pretty decent. 4 times bait and switch. Okay. I'll keep a 4 times bait and switch, a KT frenzy. There's my 4 times bait and switch. Stability masterwork, that's not terrible. Like this one. That's a reload masterwork, that's probably one I would use. What are your thoughts? Stability versus reload? Because you got to reload in that situation. Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's both of them right there. Not really the biggest. No, you're right, because it just reloads so fucking fast anyway. And it's only reload masterwork's only 10. You can put on adept reload or whatever. You're right. I probably would keep that one just for the benefit of it having both my rolls. I mean, stability is not terrible in that situation. Pull this one out. Yeah, I'll change those when I get spoils. One, right? Yeah. Pull that one out. Go on that one. This one's interesting. This one has both 4 times and rewind, PI, and PI elemental honing, and the 3 best damage perks. This one actually might be a keeper. Just to have some flexibility. I'm struggling to see situations where I'd use them. But for now. 4 times bait and switch. Got our osmosis on there. Weapons lose their passive. Oh. Update that. Drop that one, I think. I don't know. That technically would be better for a bait and switch rotation, but again, you're kind of doing some heavy dumping, so I don't think it really matters that much. You're not doing like a ton of swaps. Drop you. Drop you. We're going fate. Drop you. Honestly, I've just been yapping for way too long. We did a couple VoGs to finish out my red borders and then to buy some adept weapons because I haven't bought any adept weapons. I was waiting until I had everything craftable so I could guarantee the triple perks in each column. And now I'm just trying to clear out some of this shit. That one can go. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be. Stick, did you know Finality's Augur... Wait, what's the buff they're doing to it? Aren't they buffing the damage of it? Or are they just buffing this functionality so you can... They're buffing 10%? Oh, it already happened. Jeez. Stick, did you know that Finality's Augur is the high, like super high total damage? Like higher than like double Anarchy? For the same DPS as Anarchy? Was 10% marked for less. The mark lasts for the turret's duration. The turret lasts 35 seconds? No, Grim says it's like double Anarchy. But similar DPS, like barely off on DPS. Hold on, I'll pull up. Dude, there are so many fucking spreadsheets from this community. And they're not named properly. Because Aegis has like what, 3 sheets? 2 sheets? Is it the end game analysis or which one am I looking at? Because I don't even know anymore. Boss damage. This is this one? Why is it looking funny? Reload maybe? Why does this look funny? What is happening? Is this an old one? Well then what's this one? Isn't this one also Aegis? I see your link, Fate. It gets auto-deleted by still, yeah. You're really HTML view bit in the URL. This whole part? Huge. That happened. Oh, what pounds? Right. This drives me nuts. Is the formatting still off? I don't use this sheet very often anymore. I want to know what this whole word is. Deviations. What the fuck is sustained damage? Sustained. Is this the one I'm looking for? Oh, we're looking for total, right? You sort these. Wrong way. Right? Yeah, wrong way. Huh? Green is good, right? Yeah, for a weapon that you don't have to fire. Use preload turret, painted target, bait and switch, ruin scribe turret mode. 9.6 mil. 45%, 45k DPS, or anarchy. Not double, but like 50%. Basically the same DPS. That's about a 50%. A little more than 50% difference in total. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever use Finale's Auger in speeds. It's a 50% increase, so yeah, goes for Anarchy is a 6.1 mil total versus 9.6 mil total. But still, that's kind of huge. A long ass time, but like for total damage to like, I'm thinking a lot of people use Anarchy with like other weapons for fuck is it, the Vesper's Host day 1 contest mode. Like and I imagine at some points in that you're probably still hurting for ammo, right? But to be able to jump in and use that instead and have it shooting like and not having to proc it as often, like Finale's Auger would just be like a massively better weapon to use in that situation. Yeah. I don't know Winter Bite was the melee allied banner or Warlord Sigil. What's Warlord Sigil? I don't know what that is. Excludes shadow damage. Simulated. Warlord Sigil is its buff? No, it's not. Or wait. Ah. Winter's Guile. Oh, okay, so it's maxed. Oh, fuck me. Is that the same as Worm God? 275? What does Worm God do? Yeah, because I'm in Warlock mode. Worm God. Blaze max out at 200 on Worm God. Is the timing this similar for Winter's Guile? They reworked Winter's Guile, right? Or did they not rework Winter's Guile? It worked the same way as Worm God. The same as it's always been. Oh. That's like super unlikely to keep that going. That's why nobody uses it. Okay, what's this one then? What's the point of this spreadsheet? Shopping list? What is this? Ow. I don't even need that one, probably. Is Taken Ambition the Mickey Orbs? Or what is this? Why are these so high? Manually reloaded for Seekers and swapped with Cascade Point Shira's Wrath. Was that a thing? What? Interesting. Dark part of this lab. That's like the path of ambition. I knew the wait. Keeper. Oh, so he's got it. I'm with you. Okay, but I'm not understanding. Oh, wait. Did I not? I thought I sorted this. Oh no, I sorted this to total damage. I'm an idiot. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought I sorted it to sustained. Is this still accurate for Lord of Wolves, or is this the pre-nerf Lord of Wolves? Any idea? Because they have all loading holes there. Oh, I know Lord of Wolves is still good. I'm just curious if this is new or old. Yeah, it's got to be new because the DPS is pretty low compared to some of these other options. Total damage is still nuts. Like that's kind of crazy for us. That's like really crazy for a special weapon. Why is Fourth Horseman's sustained damage, or sorry, sustained DPS higher than his burst DPS? Yeah, New Land Beyond is kind of nuts. Why is that not even on here? Has that not been tested yet? What shoots like a snail? No Land Beyond? Oh, fourth. Is New Land Beyond, is that actually an infinite stacking buff? Like for real, or is that or is it max out? It goes to 100. Are cheaters having a lot of fun with that? Just infinite ammo and making it shoot like, I guess probably not, because it probably still wouldn't be enough. It probably still wouldn't be as high as something like infinitely shooting xenophage. Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking. 20 is 1.7 times buff. Oh, 100 is 1.73. Got it. I didn't realize it had that much of a fall off for each stack. Got it. Interesting. All right, did we finish this? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Did we finish getting rid of snipers? We can drop this one as well. Interesting. People are duoing Witness with New Land Beyond. Is that what you're saying, Fate? With just that? Oh, limiters are doing Lawrence for New Horseman. What are you doing? How does that work? And it doesn't lose stacks when you stow it, right? So you just are continuously stacking, which you shouldn't really be dying in a duo anyway. You can't really die. So it should just keep stacking. And it's probably going to get a catalyst too. Though I imagine if it's as strong as it is, I imagine the catalyst is probably just gonna be like a stat boost or something. Or mate. Yeah. Oh, has that already been data mined? That'd be nuts if it's precision instrument. Oh, maybe not, because it's only got a 4-round mag, right? Cascade point is your dream catalyst. I'm still a follow weapon. Interesting. Alright, well that clears up the new weapons I got. Grim, do you by chance have a similar guide to these for the swords, for ergosums? Yeah, I know. I gotta clean. Well, I mean, okay, keep in mind, like 35 of these are just infusion stuff, and a lot of this is also just shit that I can just get rid of that I'll never use. I need to clean up. I need to clean up these class items as well. Right, but I probably don't have like the perfect rolls. Like I don't think I have a perfect 5th caster with wasn't there something else you need with the edge that's needed? You know? Vortex frame risk runner. Why vortex and not like a wave? Vortex for skating. With aggro some? Right, with the dodge. Wave caster, arc conductor, vortex telesto. Caster Polaris. Oh, and then a wolf pack. So you gotta have a wolf packs too. Master wolf pack flavor. That's the other problem too, is that I'm usually trying to. I would want a surge match, so I would probably want one of each of the elements for wolf pack. You can do multiple things in here, right? So I can do master frame. Okay, so I do have one of each. Probably not with the good perks. You want Jagged Edge on all these still, right? Or no? Wasn't there something different that you want on these? Because Jagged Edge was like barely a difference on Ergo Sum. Just have a teammate run Wolfpack. Jagged or Enduring? Okay, so both in that one. Guard does or does not matter? It doesn't matter, right? No, guard does matter. Doesn't it? Damn, dude, I don't remember. They changed swords. Always Swords Master? Okay, so that's a great one. That's a less great one. It's a Void. I don't have any good Void swords right now. Yeah. Wolfpack is just for buffing people. You wouldn't want to use a Wolfpack as sustained damage. Okay. And then Arc Conductor Caster. I do have an Arc Conductor Caster. And Stick wants an Arc Conductor Vortex? Is that what it's called? Vortex frame? Have one of those. Roadmaster Jagged. Caster for sure, Jazz, right? Lightweight best for DPS, but feels awful because it lacks movement. What was the other one? A Vortex Telesto. Is that actually good? Or is that for like ad clear? What's Telesto's perk called? I should be locking these. Hold on. Lock. Damn it, I need to go back to the other ones. Or what's this one? The wolf pack. Master lock. Add a void. Master lock. Is it just for like ad clear, Grim? What was the other one that I did? It was our conductor caster. That one. We use it for DPS. It's not class by other sorts. Okay, and then a caster, perfect fifth. Or actually, my projectiles that detonate. What is this one? Unplanned reprieve? Isn't that? I have a copy of it. We have a caster perfect fifth, but it's not. Doesn't have a good edge or a good guard. Take her flame. Well, that's hierarchy of needs. Sacred flame is a dismantle. Bird. Is Stormbringer any good? Rapid Final Blows create a lightning. No. No. An insectoid is trash. I never got around to testing to see how these worked, or if they're any good. That's helpful. A wave frame with perfect fifth is useless because it doesn't proc on often enough. Yeah, needs to be a caster. Fifth. Aggressive. Yeah. Is this Telesto's? What is Telesto's buff called? Is it Unplanned Reprieve? Okay, and you said you like a master or vortex of this? Like a vortex with it. I'll probably kill a caster. Probably want to reuse it. Maybe secondary DPS once I'm out of ammo. Aggressive. A wave with unplanned reprieve, would that be good? Got it. So the situation that you don't, the only situation you use that in is if you need to be up close and tracking to the boss, and for whatever reason you can't use a caster. Or a DPS has airborne. Right. Got it. Gathering light. Final blows with this weapon grant stacks of gathering light. Oh, this is that's Traveler's Chosen, is that what it is? I don't know, is there a weird use for that? I don't think so. I think you're better off using lock that one for now. Vortex isn't good with Perfect Fifth, right? Why doesn't that work similar to how a caster works? In my mind, I'm thinking that's pretty similar. Needs more ammo. With you. That makes sense. Awful economy. Gathering light can be used for skating. What do you mean? Masters 4. Oh, I didn't know that. Improving guard stats and lunge range. And that's got to be such a niche time to use it, though. I don't know. Like how much we talking? Yeah, well, it's an interesting thought though. Like if you need to use an actual like full heavy weapon, but you need to like be speeding around and killing no, because you don't. There's no situation where that happens. I don't know where I'm going. Where has enemies that are like a lot of enemies? Yeah. How fast is it compared to Eager Edge? No, they did a new skin for this. Doesn't have a cooldown. Oh. Interesting. No cooldown, so it doesn't go away.
These Vex, they're building something.
Alert. I
Damn it, I needed a
detected Vex activity in a local quadrant.
push to enter. No, we'll just go there. Will we just go there? That's such a stupid spot. I didn't think about needing a. Yeah, we'll switch to enter. I don't. Where do people go to test these kind of things? Go to Nessus. Brass was a good idea. I have water. My throat hurts. Damn, is show still going too? Jeez, dude. No. I'm so dumb. I didn't switch to it. I don't have ammo for it. What are these weapons I have on this character? I feel like this is a better idea than just reloading. Okay, well there's some special ammo. Need to be on stasis anyway. Alright, so I gotta get some kills. Where's the max out at? 10? Okay, good God, I'm gonna die. Damn it, I picked one up. Yeah, 10 is my max. Ooh, okay. Definitely not as fast. But you can just kind of hop around. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Like if I could ground skate, that'd actually be huge. I'm about to die. Fuck me. Need to set up keybinds to be able to ground skate. The other problem is that you can't like use it because you can't swap off of it, right? Because when you swap off of it, that's when it consumes it. Gathering light. There goes some. I don't know. It increased lunge range, but definitely not as fast. But like you could. Okay, goodness. Give me the damn stack. Okay. Good. And also, you can just kind of use it to. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know if I ever see myself using it, but I think I'll keep it just for that. Just for funsies. Maybe there's some crazy situation I can end up using. But either way, we got that down like crazy. That was like what, 15 swords we just deleted? That's what I needed to do. I've been needing to do that one for a while. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me. What's Mr. Show up to? Where's his stream just frozen for me? Dude's still going strong. All right, dudes, we're gonna send you over to our friend's show. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry we didn't do like anything. We did like 2 trio raids. Well, we did like a 1 1/5. How many raids? How many encounters are there in VoG? 1 1/5 trio raids. And that was mostly because we didn't have anybody else to join us. But I don't know. I got what I wanted to. I got done what I wanted to do, which is good. We're gonna send you over to our good friend Show. If you're not already following him, please definitely do that. Dude's awesome. Dude's just kind of a badass. He's doing Ghosts of the Deep. Goodness, Ghosts of the Deep Gold Ultimatum helps, but we'll be honest, they're basically carries. Dude's crushing it. So if you guys aren't following him, please go do that. For anybody that's not on Twitch, sorry, I can't send you anywhere, but I still like you, sort of. Okay, good night, guys. Love you. We'll talk. I might play tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do because I'm not like super motivated to play this game, but there's still things I need to check off my list, like getting the stupid seasonal stuff ranked up so I can level up my Barrow Dyad, which I'm just dreading. Anyway, dudes, love you. We'll talk later, either tomorrow or next week. See you guys.